All right. Where were we? Hey, Donnelly. We were setting up for a hearth. Is this outside mine? This is. The event was wildfire, huh? Alright, let's take a second to get situated. 2 empathy events, one of them is wildfire. We were gonna push for human resolve. I think that's still doable. 12 trade routes. Trade routes? That's weird. Trying to resolve trades now. What are we short on right now? Provisions. This is fighting to the absolute death, tooth and nail, to get a worker out, isn't it? 2 builders, finishing the housing. Why did we choose? Because we're going happiness push. No trader, no favoring run. Ouch. No favoring sounds hard. So where? Okay, 5 woodcutters. Huh. So we needed fabric. Fabric gets us lumber mill. And fabric gets us, what's the other building? There's a reason we wanted 4. Oh, probably the field kitchen, huh? All right. Clay yield. It's a nice one to open. All right, how are we doing on food? Struggling, I see. And what is the kiln producing? Coal. Okay. Ten skewers for every 10 pickles. Some really nice modifiers. +2 leather, -50 hostility. Skewers for pickles. I don't hate copper ore production. Plank production's great. Feels like a good start. Minus that 1 drow. Alright, 18 trending to 18. How are we going to do that? We needed some sort of food for them. Again, the kitchen, huh? Alright, what are planks at? 10? So it's finding people to make trades. Start this friggin' event, which is gonna destroy us. Kinda has to go now too, doesn't it? We close to storm? This is year 3 too. We don't have a blight post. Do we have the bricks? We do. Do we have the planks? Maybe. What's the plank cost on a blight post? 8? 5? 6? We're thinking about a workshop, a warehouse up here too. I think it was get a bunch of space around here chopped was the plan. We needed a better drop-off place for the meat and the herbs. That's right, we were waiting on herbs to build more provisions. Doesn't look like we got a lot of planting accomplished. The fuck they been doing? Where are my other beavers? Other wood chopper. Yeah, we are just chronically short on people right now, aren't we? It's a pending payment for 6. We get a little bit on that, but still worth remembering it's there. So food and fuel are problems right now. I wonder if it's worth burning the oil or if we should use the oil to tank the Hearst event. I gotta read that again. Is it 5 from all or is it just 5 total? And what is the time? 5 items every 15 seconds. And how many 15 seconds are there in 7 minutes? Well, I guess it's a little bit lower. I don't know what the time requirement decreases by. But that's 4 per minute. And there's 7 minutes, so there's 28 of those. 28 15s, huh? 28 5s, so 140? 140 isn't the end of the world. It's annoying. It's quick math on stream. I'm sure it's absolutely 100% accurate. Can go to level 2 hearth here in a moment. We got 5 beavers, they're all chopping. 1 builder right now. Alright, let's let this finish. Let's scoot this over to here. Load up another worker in there. Keep this going. Get our field kitchen online. So we have lumber mill online now. Is it worth creating more of this? So we can either lose 5 coal or 5 wood. Honestly, we would like this to hit wood. It would be the ideal selection. Does that mean we want to burn oil and just produce for a minute? mean, we wanted to hit less valuable targets. Less valuable targets are anything but coal. I mean, the ratio of wood to coal is 2 to 1, but there's a big time chunk. 1:16 per 5 coal. It's quite a lot of worker time. I don't know how much I value this. 2 minutes of burn time. 25% production speed. Favoring is 23 of 70. We have human housing. We could possibly drop hostility for 2. That's still only 25. The quest is 28. How do we get the last 3? It's got to be foods, so we can't do it till we have foods. Okay. I gotta not let this thing fucking go off. What's going on over here? We built this. What are we doing? We're producing another cycle. We're at 0. 3 to place. Would like 4. People. Drow number 2. 11 cloth. 21 bugs. I think this is fine. We need to kick this girl out. Short housing. Can we afford another human house? Looks like yes. We need a plank producer. Want to swap this girl out for the beaver. Alright, we're going to load up the field kitchen in a second here. Food is still fucked. This needs to be allowed. We ate all the meat. Damn, maybe the bugs would have been good. 4 of 10 meat. I guess when this triggers again, we should have it. Dude, this just only ever produces eggs. It's absolutely wild. Yeah, I wanted that 5th person, Jagger, but the bugs would have been a nicer yield for sure. I think now is probably the time to build. What's the cost of this? 6 planks. It's only a 25-second cycle time. It's not even bad. Alright, let's also build a shelter and a park, or a park and a... whatever the other one's called. Garden. Garden is 8? 8. Actually, we need more planks than this. So this top priority, that next priority, that, I guess, last priority. Not sure we're gonna get this resolve pushed in. So we're trying to do human here. Human are biscuit. So the one we want to build is pickles because it's the most efficient producer for us. We have not yet cracked that pottery, so we can't do that anyways. We don't have flour, so we can't build biscuits. So it's porridge, we don't have water. I definitely thought we'd be able to build one of these for some reason. No geysers sucks. We have people, so we could go for the pottery. It will take our rocks. The problem with taking our rocks, I mean, it gives us flour too. It gets 2 of those 3 available. Problem is we have 40. There was a really nice one. This one is really good. Yeah, free pop. That doesn't require food. And just works all year round is really solid. For sure. Do I have to build one of these water collectors? I really don't like them. How expensive are they? Where are they? Are they a decoration? No. 9 planks, 6 pipes. Okay. Dude, this facility does not produce meat. Oh, it's because it's an egg facility, not a meat facility. Oh, that explains a lot. All right. Question mark resolved. I think I've been thinking this was giant meat for 2 days. It is giant egg. Could trend up on drow. I don't know if there's a reason to. It's a small amount of resolve, I guess. I was prioritizing this pretty hard, but I don't know what I can do with it without water or flour. I guess that means this is now essential. I think that also means it's probably time to start this. And food is an issue. Gotta get this blight post up. Bad season to be dealing with blight. How many do we have, by the way? 0, but we'll spawn 6 or whatever. It's 10, not 6. Housing. Alright, gotta work this in a moment. Don't know where we're gonna find the people. And I start hitting starvation bonuses because we're out of eggs. We don't feed them something else. Not sure exactly what that's gonna be. Killing, I guess. Drow have specialization here though, right? Alright, let's let that finish, which it did. Let's kick them out. Oh, fuck, wrong one. Human in there. Human in there.
You have returned.
Drow in there. Purging fire.
That's a nice symmetric number.
77. Thanks, dear. Cheers. Alright, do we want to... So this is 2 to 1. So this is like 6 wood. Guess we want to do that anyways. Okay, so this is cracked open now. It is. I mean, there's no reason not to favor here, right? We wanted to send more trade routes. We should look to see if there's any good ones for us. 0 builders right now. Missing a house. Trade routes are here. Resin, we've got 30. We'd love to send that. Trade, we'd love to send a bunch of fucking trade. Okay, we need this to come in. This is coming in now. We need workers again. Don't know where the fuck we're gonna get those. It's gotta be this kiln. I gotta cancel this kiln stuff for now. We're at 1. I think that brings us to 6. I think we have 5 in there. We don't have 5 in there. We will soon though. Just gonna let that one finish. Still only 1. I think they're on their way though, right? Just so far away. Yeah. Okay. Where do I get the nether worker from? Here. As soon as that house goes up, trader arrived. Let's pay this before I forget. Didn't pay it. Shorter storms, not bad. Longer clearance, pretty nice. Ale cloth pottery. Flour. Raincoats. Pottery pretty cheap. This is for pickles, right? Are we missing anything else for pickles? This is super efficient for us. The roots that I'm refusing to let them eat, and we have giant broccoli over there, although I don't know if we can harvest giant broccoli. We can.
You have returned.
Filthy high.
Jesus, always. 104 months. Thank you so much. What if we built hearth like here? I kind of want it near here because this is always going to be useful. Maybe this doesn't matter. Maybe it's there or here even. I gotta clear so much space though to get a hearth there. It's so far away from anything either. I'd love to have those. Copper bars, crystallized dew, all recipes that use metal. Dude, he sells cheap flour and cheap pottery. This is biscuits and the other one. Biscuits and pickles. All right, that always happens. Does it? So we gotta pay the tax. Can send out trade routes once this finishes its cycle. But it hasn't even started yet. And we want to send out a bunch. So they're not going to finish before season changes. So we're not going to have money from those yet. Unless some of these are like 30-second ones. This gives us exactly 6, 3 minutes 25. Yeah, okay, so none of those are done. So we do need to pay this now. So let's pay this now before I forget. Alright. Now let's
You have returned.
see what the scammy bastard wants. Hey, Baracus.
I hope everyone is having a fantastic day.
I want to spend all the money. I want one of these perks. What's better? 25% clearance duration or minus 29% storm duration? Feels like shorter storms are pretty big deals, huh? I think we can only afford one. Yeah. I think so too. Alright, I want these. And I kind of want these. Shorter storms make shorter years. True, some problem there. This makes longer years, which is kind of beneficial. Is that worth? That seems pretty good. All right. Building. Need people. Never enough people. We did just get the 2 yields from this.
Have returned.
Could probably
Hi,
just
Filthy.
allow.
Any idea what you'll play after?
No idea, Freeze. No idea at all. But hello. 10. Should be able to cancel. Dude, I wish this icon wouldn't disappear until it was safely in the warehouse and they're good. Because it says moving to warehouse, then it changes icons, drops this. How can it ever reappear there? Like, it doesn't make any sense. This is going to warehouse. When the next thing happens, it's already dropped off. Why does it teleport back to the cache? It's really fucking irritating. All right. We need another one of these immediately. Pulled the wrong one too. Just pulled the closer one. Stopped my building. We gotta start pickle production immediately. Actually, probably pull the worker for that. Are we on planks? We actually have planks to get our tier 2 hearth though. That's pretty valuable. Let's just make sure these are prioritized above roads. Just have to pull one of these as soon as it cycles. How are we on? This is not enough. Shit.
You have returned.
Thank you, Cyphus. Welcome back. Need another one in there immediately. What is it drawing off of for those? Good. Can get another kiln cycle going too. I think I just have to keep stealing choppers, sadly. Why does it say 0? 6? No, I've got it. Just gotta get them in there. Okay. Trader departing. We don't have any money. It's kind of irrelevant, right? Good luck to you, trader. Alright, this is up. Waiting on this. As soon as that goes, we can pull. Storm in a moment. I'm not comfortable with the amount of purging fire we have. I have mats for another blight post. Guess that needs to happen. And we want to send these trade routes out before the storm hits. So now this is a good one for us. We're 1 off 40. This is luxury goods, this is building materials, and trade goods. Be nice to send to First Dawn or Moss Grove or Smoldering City. Not the best amount of money, but it's okay. We just need to get 3 with them. 2. So send 1 there is okay. It's a better ratio too. I'll send that one. That's just to get this to 20. And this one for actual cash. I can't have my rocks. Where do I even have clay from? That's not terrible. This one we'd like to do too. Do I send it just for 1 right now before the season changes? Could also send 4 if we wait. Doubt that makes it back in time. So we'll send it now. Okay. Alright, what is alright? We need food is going to be our big problem this season. Need another builder. I need these woodcutters back, annoyingly. Kind of be good to stop favoring harpies in a minute. Maybe now. Are beavers gonna immediately drop? Are they already getting hunger pings? They're not yet. I mean, it's not like we're in a great spot in fuel. No, never enough wood is 100% true.
Yeah.
Almost guarantee this is not worth favoring them anymore, but we'll check in a second to see. Impatience is actually fairly high too. Alright, this event resolved. Almost. Need some roads this season too. Need a more efficient setup for this production. Okay. Beaver and human resolve. Okay. Still beaver resolve. This is a food hit. We just got our first food hit right at the wrong fucking time. Everyone's gonna be food hitting every second here though in a minute. How many? It's not even remotely close to finished. There's raw food and something. Is it this thing? No. It's one we haven't opened. So we have no raw food input right now. This might be able to chill. How many provisions? We're at 0. We're at 3. Did that say -2? Oh no, it's at 2. Can't really do anything about food for the short term. Which means I can't fix beaver happiness without favoring them. But I can't favor them. It's a bit of a problem. Bit of a problem. What other inputs are there for? It's not. Oh, it is roots. So we do need to work this. Where do I find people to work that? Humans in particular. Makeshift posts. We gotta chill on the lumber mill maybe. Get another one back in a moment. So you help with this. You. Do that. 2 more beavers, apparently. Let's get this taken care of. Don't need building this exact instant. Beaver resolve. No piping. No beaver happiness. Only food or sacking. Is this event finished yet? No. Okay. Nice to see what trade routes we have. Coal, tools. Alright, turns out trade routes were an absolute scam this season. The exception maybe of this one. Okay. How to fix Beaver Resolve right now without sacking. I think it's only going to be sacking though, so I think I can do for that. Yep, 3. We're setting up to keep Max arriving in Drizzle for sure. That's been a very valuable modifier thus far. How long on this event? Last one now. Humans are starving, no surprises. Beavers are starving. Where are the pickles? Almost there. That event is resolving. How is Blight? Is Blight gonna kill us? We're ahead of Blight. Okay. Working on coal. Very unhappy about this button. That's what we got. I don't think there's any other trade routes we want to send out. Can't anyways. Alright, people. Very tempting, but I think we have to wait a little bit. We have a faster people acquisition as a bonus here, but at the moment I can't feed them. And I think we'll start losing people if we allow more people in right now. So I don't think we're going to be doing that. Now we want to get the standing. What is the standing here? Hunger and -10. Yeah, but I think they've already arrived. I don't think I can modify what they've come with. So I don't think this will change. But we have plus like 75% already. Arrival plus 75%, goods plus 50%. It's already coming almost twice as fast. So I think we can afford to wait to the storm to accept them, is what I'm saying, because of that modifier. Alright. Drow tanking. Also hunger. Dude, they're the only ones eating the jerky. How did they go fucking hungry? It's just they have the worst cycle timing ever. Should be trending down eventually. Alright, we need to return this coal. Keep the fire running. How close are we to finishing this? 2. Okay. I don't want to spend more resources here, so... Still sacking, by the way. Have to because drow are hungry. can't fix that for 1 minute and 40 seconds because of the way the cycle timers work. Which sucks, means we're still sacking there, which I really don't want to do. Alright, let's beavers back. What am I doing with them? I need another round of provisions. Could probably use another round of cloth while we wait. And we need wood chopping again, but I don't know when I'm going to be able to afford that. What am I doing with builders? I should think of the roadmap here. So speaking of roadmap, we need roads there. This needs to be better connected than it is. Same with this. They're spending way too much travel time. I'm thinking here. Unless we bring a warehouse. It doesn't matter. Warehouse still. I like that built. Could start another event while we have people. It's halfway through the storm. We've got 22 rocks. We could get one of the small ones. This is trade goods, not very valuable. Grain, good for our objective. And bricks, good for everything right now. It seems pretty solid. We should do that. Okay. No idea what that noise was. Could you eat again? Instead of having the worst possible timing ever, always. I'd really like to, okay, they're at 7 now, so we can drop this a level. Great. Maybe even get some choppers in. Is this stupid event finished yet? Finally. Alright, I have my workers back? I do. So... human... human, beaver, beaver. Alright, we should think about that warehouse this season. Where and how is it gonna go? And if we're gonna get that second hearth. We'd like to get human happiness too. Human happiness requires biscuits. Let's turn that on. We need to use herbs. We have a lot of humans. Nobody's allowed to eat biscuits quite yet. Humans will be allowed in a moment. Alright, that should be fine. With 3, where do we want this going? Is it a hearth or is it a warehouse or is it both? The warehouse wants to be like here. So I think it's a hearth first. Could be temporary warehouse here. Not even that bad. I'm making it the woodcutters over there too. Maybe that's what we need to do. Alright, let's look at that. Only one builder right now. And I'd like the roads done first. Okay, slacker there. people. Can we afford people? Drow have gone hungry again. No, it's the darkness is ticked to level 1 as opposed to level 0. Okay. Alright, up to 7 because their negative food debuff finally pissed off and they got jerky again. Great. Alright, what are we doing with Drow that matters here for happiness? Like, what am I paying happiness for right now? Nothing. Oh. I'm not okay with this continuing right now. We can build these later. We have a efficiency boost for them somewhere. It's here. Alright. Drizzle season begun. We should check our cornerstones. We're not giving up consumption control. We can double down on newcomer arrival speed and these are not good for us, either of these. Is this a decline? I don't need more people faster. I already can't feed them. Alright, we need to resolve this human event now. We need our next round of buildings. And we gotta get fucking rainwater. Alright, another human back in there. Favorite harpies. I don't know why I didn't move this. Beavers back. Getting people now, huh? It's always 2 humans here. 4 or 3. 3 with better resources. We'll take... Do we want the faster bonus? I guess... I think I value it over 10 gold. And I don't value the other one at all right now. I think this is a negative for us. And I can't reroll. So I think I do take this. Okay. And let's accept these. Okay. We're short housing again. We're gonna build another hearth. Of course, it's the human housing. I can build another human house. Let's slot that to 3. Let's priority build another human house somewhere. Do I have any longhouses in here? None. We're still 1 shy. Is that an actual number of 1 shy? Or is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's build one of those. I need to get, I need more wood choppers. Beavers out of the kiln is the only way to do that, which we can replace here. Alright, I should, now this is done, I should do my trade routes. Sick. Alright, what are we trading out? Ooh, not good ones. Luxury good trade's really good for us. Just send these as many as we can. I'd like to get them to resolve in this time window still. 348. How many do we have? 5? We haven't seen our new order. Shouldn't that have showed up? I think I want this one first. It's gonna be the harder one, and I'm pretty close to nailing it right now. As soon as biscuits arrive. 5 seconds on the order. I don't think it matters for this. So let's send this out. What did I say the time was? 3:51. We have 3:48, so we can send level 4. Okay. Can't have my mushrooms. Can't have my herbs. Can't have my pipes. Can't have my rocks. Okay, so that's it. Can probably chill on these for a second. Let this last one finish. Kick him out. New orders. Let's see what it is. 70 ale, 3 forbidden, and 4 glades. Sell goods worth 45 amber to a trader or trade route. Did I just fuck that up? And then the problem is the wine. 4 copper per minute. Some funky shit. Can't touch these though, so just ignore it. Alright, we want a beaver in here. 1 builder right now. Okay. Should have 2 events showing up soon, or resolving soon. And what else do we have? We want to push human happiness now. Have we finished biscuits? This one hasn't even started a single biscuit. It's annoying. Yeah, I'm sure the Queen's Order is fantastic if I can do it. Prioritizing pickles here. It's not bad to prioritize pickles, but I was actually hoping for this push here.
Yeah.
All right. Any other just super cheap ones we can sell for the goods? Could I possibly give up? Want 9 herbs? Probably. I want 9 mushrooms. I think no on the mushrooms. We have more mushrooms there, but we have no way to really harvest them. I wanted to get this planted this season, but it doesn't look like I'm going to. I guess I still could. And where are builders? Wait, why am I 3 houses shy? It's only 2 there. It's annoying. Doesn't matter. It's just humans need to be fulfilled there. Who are we kicking out? This maybe? We are bringing in roots. Maybe we could send the mushrooms. This is an alternate input, is roots on this, right? Actually, I will send the mushrooms. Okay. Alright, I want to push for human happiness here. I guess I need to stop favoring here. When do they tick? 0.03 per minute. I think it's time to stop. It's too much. Alright, that lets them trend up to 16. Resolves at 3. We can cut that in a minute. How long do I need to have it for? Really not long, right? 30 seconds. Too bad we can't get clothing. I was considering water, huh? Alright, let's get the buildings we have set up, built. Should make sure I can't send out more. Were there any pending trade routes that I was missing the resource for? This one. We just get that resource? I think we did. Send that out again. 311 won't finish now. 3 and 3 for 5 isn't that great. Who is it? Trader's Rest. Is this worth sending? Maybe. Alright, warehouse up. I'll help a little bit. Need to target the tree chopping here. Want to favor humans. And when the first biscuits finish, which they've just done, it's time. How are beavers on 15? So this next one needs to be pickled goods. And it is time to... Who's eating these? The humans, I guess? I want them to eat skewers, not eggs. Alright, it's time to let them eat this. And we want to start favoring. So that's going to be... Alright, what's the value here? We get one more out of human housing in a moment. Do we? We're actually only going to have 10. It's... So what's the math? It's 8/10 of 30, I guess, is how I do that. Is that right? No. No, it's not. So the resolve total is going to be, I guess it's 8/10 of 3 for the average. It's probably going to be over there, honestly. It's probably going to be other... But they're not doing it here. I have no idea if that's going to be 2 or 3. No idea at all. I don't know where the breakpoints are for that either. We know where the negative ones are, kind of. Somewhere between 0.25 and 0.33. I don't know where the positive ones are. I don't know if this is going to be enough, man. This is going to be 5 when everybody gets fulfilled, and we may not even have enough to fulfill everybody for that entirety. 5 is going to be 20, right? So 15. I got to get this down. Is that going to be enough either? So we put this to 2. It's 2. 5 favoring, 5 food, 10, 25, needs 28. 2 levels is 29. You can do it with bringing hostility to 0. I'm not even sure I can bring hostility to 0. Is there any luxury we can fulfill for that? Like a second food need, maybe? Pies? Or porridge. Can't do porridge, though. What are we gonna do, chat, for these pesky humans, huh? We have a trader in 311. We don't know what they're... They could have coats, maybe. Raw food, basic resources, building materials, crafting materials, small number of basic blueprints. Doesn't sound like coats. I can't build anything interesting in here. Besides, I could have built these. Need some buildings. Gotta build this rainwater engine, annoyingly. Thank you, McFeagle. Good morning to you as well. Don't want to do it. I don't want a geyser pump. Here we are. Guys are pumping it up. Can't be placed Y. Oh, because it's not a geyser pump. It's the other one. It is a rain collector. I don't even have 5 for this right now. Need 3 more. Cancel one of these blight posts this season is fine. Okay. Yeah. We'll move into another game after. Don't know what it's going to be yet. I'll have a look this weekend for me. And it may be more against the Storm next week too. It is possible, but I'm planning to at least look at some other games next week. All right, so are we restricting biscuits then? Shouldn't be using them. We're only going to get this push once. It's probably chill on it short term. Go. What are these 3 humans from? Makeshift post. Can always use more of these. How do I rate what game? This game? Very highly. Alright, in which case I should do more chopping while we have the ability to do so. Kinda wanna do actually super specific too. Beavers where? One there. One there. Don't need this right now. Kiln's going fine. So I need to steal this. Are we okay on planks for a minute? We are. Steal that beaver. I don't actually care if we go up a hostility level here. Alright. Didn't we do 2 little baby events? We did, and they were resolved already. What did we pull from them? So it's 60 pots, so we're got a little bit of time on the pottery itself. These are doing biscuits, but we turn biscuit production off for a moment. I think that's reasonable. And I want to get that hearth, which we can't really afford. And I want to get... Well, it's mostly that hearth that we can't really afford. Happiness through, or buildings through rainwater. We could do this for a building. I really don't want to do this ahead of this though. I want this one first. Alright, I should figure out where I want this placed exactly so we can map out the cutting. I want this serviced, that serviced, these serviced, and that serviced. It's probably like here. Be nice to have some extra stuff for one of those too. It's a lot of chopping in here though. We placed it like here. It's a bit of a compromise for distance traveled. Could maybe get this in its range though. What does hearth range look like here? Can't tell. Do all these tiles have to be in range? I guess it's there and exactly there. Can't be exactly there. Blocks of broccoli can be there, I think. It's so awkward with the different angles, different perspectives. That looks like it overlaps. So that's non-overlapping. Is that good enough for this building? Can I tell? I feel like there's one tile of that building outside of this. Is that right? That bottom left tile? So this is impossible, huh? If I move it further enough down, it overlaps the other one. Has to be there, but it eats a broccoli patch. Otherwise, it's out of range. Sucks to not take a free building. But this is pickles, and a lot of it. And it's harvestable now. And its secondary yields are useful to me. It is pickles, right? Sure is. Alright, so we're disregarding that building then. It's grayed out. What's grayed out? Nothing grays out. Could do it over here. It doesn't really get what I want anymore. It's not helping this stuff. I need that farm serviced forever. I mean, that's only a couple tiles further for the farm. Still pretty far though. Good place now, which is nice. That's all right. Get the building back then. All right. So that's what we want to work towards then. So some of the things I thought I was doing here are no longer important. We need to get a track there that can move to the broccoli patch. Something like that. And then we can make space over here with one of them too. So this can be just moved entirely. This one can be moved into here. And this can be moved. I do want that built, but I'm not in a rush for it. We have the bricks back though, so I guess it's gonna happen here. Missing one house. Humans biscuit restricted. Okay. I mean, the heart is out of range of the guild house, is what I was talking about. Has to be full overlap, I believe. Alright, let's resolve this while we're still getting paid. Okay, I can sell eggs now. Smoldering City is one of the ones we need to build up. I'm not going to get this planted. That's a pain. Newcomers again. That's 2 in this season with these modifiers. It's a wild amount of newcomers showing up. What do I do with so many people? I need the cornerstone that lets me kill people with 0 impatience. I think there's one of those. And then the event that lets me like feed people for hostility and then just starve them all to death. I have no idea what to do with that. I don't think I can take more people right now. So I think that sits and hangs. Alright, clearing season, we can't plant anymore, so that didn't even work. Feels bad. Alright, traders arriving this season, I believe. Yep. Alright, new trade routes are pretty unexciting. Can't give up grain. Need to figure out human happiness for next year. Okay. Need another kiln worker.
Dusty.
Can I take more people? No way, right? It's gonna be a parts restriction. Is what's gonna get us. One more trade route completed is parts. Do we have any way to build beer? We don't have a way to give beer, and we don't have a way to build beer. All right. Are we collecting now? We have another season of routes. Probably ought to. I guess we could wait till the trader to see. Take skewers. I don't think I want to give up skewers. Skewers is my free food. Six provisions is fine. We could do some more. Herbs are being tanked down off biscuits. Biscuits are stopped short term. How are we on pottery? At 50 pottery. So we probably have another season that pottery saves us. This patch is running down, which is fine. All right. Do I want this online? Does it help me? 40 planks for that. It's quite expensive. Get that later. I do want this built. Do I want it built before this next storm season? I don't think so. I don't mind the materials being brought here. Just gotta remember to stop it. Okay, so we got the road we wanted there. And when this egg goes, we'll have access to the warehouse directly through that road. So these can be moved. We need more. I'd like a 4x4 so I can place the building. So I'd actually like these two tiles chopped. And that can be moved. Okay. Space in here seems fine. Alright, I want to work this. Our building tasks are mostly done now. 8 bricks going there and 2 fire. Is it people time? can also build this with bugs. I think it's people time as soon as we have the new hearth. Were there exciting resources on these people? 14 copper bar is kind of exciting. Could take the lower numbers too. Some more mouths to feed. But no more humans. How bad is this next storm season going to be? If we kick all of our woodworkers, how many do we have right now? So we're just over the break point. We're at 3 over. We have currently 216 worse, so we're going to be hostility 2. No reduction for that. Hostility 2 is still fine. It's hostility 3 that's the problem. Or a problem. Do I have work for them to do right now? Start on mushroom heart. We're just short on tools. One more trade route gets us 12. Gets us tools again. Has people with it. I think we want to wait on that. And what was the last thing I was just looking at? How long on the trade route? Also, do we have to pay for this? Oh, it's right there. So that's this. Just people now. Great. Okay. That's a building. Herbalist camp. Tincture. I can build ale and wine. They both require inputs we don't have. Reroll's only 5 for this one. It's not a bad reroll. Although this does want a wine input if we want to distribute this luxury, which is beavers only. I'm not very excited about that. I think that's a reroll. Do we want to see the trader before we reroll? 67. Yeah, we do. Alright, we got a couple more workers though. What do we want them doing? Getting our blight reserves up while I have people is fine. We just got parts. We want to work this.
Yeah.
And I kind of want to work this. The mushrooms. Okay. We need roads in a moment. Alright, trader arrived. Should check our new trade routes too. We can force a reroll out of the building by buying this. They have porridge. We can use this to human resolve push after the storm, although it's negative resolve during the storm. They have rocks. They have parts, super expensive. This is okay with the kiln. We don't have oil production. Fill luxury is one of my order choices. It's not though. And I mean, this will give us the input, but it's missing 2 parts, right? We don't have a building that can give ale to people, and we don't have access to either of these. I don't think. Yeah. Thanks, Sinbik. I am doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope everyone's doing well. All right. So there's a building reroll still to look at if we want it. Need planks again, apparently. Does this had all this stuff deposited? No. All right, what's the plan? What is the plan? I feel like I should see other buildings. I don't think these buildings help me, and I don't think this helps us. Mushroom, berries, and herbs at 2, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem great. All right, let's re-roll this. This is kind of a win con, but it's not super exciting. Better pickle generation is really good for us. Pickles get us free skewers, which are food. I think the problem is this doesn't actually solve the biggest issue, which is we don't have the right side input for pickles. Like, it's nice using less left side. I think the cycle time is maybe better. 206 is pretty fucking bad. What's the cycle time on this thing? It's actually more cycle time. So that's barely more efficient. It uses 1 less root. How do they get away marking this 0 and marking the other one 2? Really? Two less. This doesn't apply to our 10 freebies, right? Was it 1 less water skin, but not the other building? We should look at that. Was this changed? This is 332. What's our current one? I think it's just always 2 water skins on all the buildings, but I could be wrong. 333, I am wrong. So if we had leather, that would be better too. Huh. It's probably time for another glade. It's probably this one. So this is useful, but not exceptionally great. I think good enough to take, though. I wonder if it's good enough to take that. I don't have to forced reroll anymore, right? Because we already rerolled. Yeah, sadly. Do we care about having crop production? I feel like we don't. Should look to see trade routes here. There weren't many good ones. Can't give up grain. Does she have grain? Sure doesn't. Man, I was hoping this would solve a bit more than it did. I mean, this is more skewers, so we're gonna buy this. And then I think we would like as much porridge and meat as we can get. Get rid of some of this stuff. We generate this mostly for free. It's super valuable to trade this stuff, though. Not to her either, to other traders. That's not bad, though. How much meat are we shy? It's intervals of what? It's intervals of 6. We have 1. Intervals of 6, huh? At least 4 of those. Probably even go higher. This is 20. We need 4 more. Anything we really don't value here? Dude, I might have enough grain for both now. I don't really value resin at the moment. Seems good. Or one short. Okay. That's right. 23 and 1 is 24. Divisible by 6. Looks good. Okay. If I chop this thing right now, like this second, do I have to pay the tax by this year's storm, or is it next year's storm? For the 19 penalty. And can we flip this now and get this human one done? 65 and 30 is 95. We have exactly 95. We could fulfill this one anytime we wanted. We can fulfill both these if we get this out of the way. And that's another building selection. Seems pretty solid. I think we are taking this pickle building of these two. This is tempting, but our fields are already busy. It's a win con though. It's crystallized dew, which is our production of... It's our input for tools. Have beavers as well. At the moment then, what I would like to do is see what's in the glade. Another farm might make that decision easier. Could we get humans now? So take off rationing, drop hostility. We can maybe bring hostility to 2 if we're willing to give up wood production for the short term, which we probably are. So let's say 2. So that's 4 resolve back. And then we give rationing. Rationing is going to take a while to kick in. So 4 from hostility, 5 from favoring. That's 22. And then potentially another... What? Not demonstrating right now. Another -1 to 23, and then the plus portions of these are what? Nine. And that will do it if that actually works. Let's try it. Okay. My other wood chopper. It's 3 out right now. Here. Okay, this is the least valuable one. Okay. Trade routes, none. Chopping this spot to move it. We need a road in here as soon as that goes, which is momentarily. We need houses. Another human house would be ideal. Don't know if I can afford another human house, really. It's starting to get kind of expensive. And I need to turn off rationing, which I've done. Okay. Keep kicking woodcutters is the goal next. Okay, that's the hostility we're aiming for. Don't have forever to do this. They are ticking up already. We need to get this homeless debuff gone. Do I build one of those fucking things? We have water now too. Can we pipe any human buildings? Makeshift post. We have a lot of humans though. It's not gonna be a lot of impact for one. Can't fulfill any of their needs and can't get them clothing, so it's gonna have to be this. What's the break though? 28. We're really close right now. We can't get this down to 1, right? We have 3 woodcutters left, 2 woodcutters left. I think it's 3. Can we sack a little bit of coal? Maybe. Let's let this trend up a second, especially when it gets to the cap. Can I sell 15 skewers off? Who's eating what right now? Drow eating these. Yeah, we might be able to. Let's send 15 skewers out. Alright, what's my cash at? Cash is at 2. I mean, we want to hit this objective. We want to see our next building. So I guess this is a yes. Did anyone have the answer to when I have to pay the tax? The people tax? Is it right when I open this, the first storm after opening? Or is it some other period? We have 2 more we could buy from her again. Can we get another 6 meat, for example? No. Alright, so I guess this is coal sack. And then 1 worker out. Alright, 26. You need to push for 28. We need these to trend up. And I guess I don't want to fuck around with this. Let's get a human house. Can afford just. Alright, trending 28 now. From the food and the sack. It's 29 with the house. Great. Trader departing, so be it. Okay, so we can stop sacking coal. Let's deliver this. Stop the coal sack. 2 buildings. I don't have enough money to pay the tax right now if the tax hits immediately. I don't actually care about losing people, but I do care about impatience, so not sure what I want to do about that. I think maybe go for it. I want this thing open. I can't open it during the storm season or we get a massive resolve hit. Is more hostility next season. And we need coal. This is not a good time to triple jerky cycle here. Priority is set too high. It's annoying. How many do we have banked? 6 only. Alright, anything else we need to adjust right now? Could use some more beavers if we could do it. I need a road. Two builders, missing 3 houses. Working mushrooms. Trappers camp, foragers camp, light post, lumber mill, rain collector. We need water for our next objective. But it's used, but having some stored helps with that. Could be people right now. I want to see our next building. I want to see what's in the glade first though. Glade first, then buildings. Okay. Okay, does this have its wildfire placed? I can't even see that. I think it's 2 of 3. We only had 2. We can't even build our hearth. That's fucked. Did we know that? I certainly didn't know that. I have no hearth rewards either. This one's a hearth reward. Requires cutting glades and filling ancient tablets. 4 glades for forbiddens is a lot. Not getting second hearth is a huge problem though. Don't need the favor right now. We sold some hearth earlier. Was that the only use of it that we had? We just didn't have enough for 2 sets, huh? It's kind of fucked. Oh, the wildfire event took 2. Kind of fucked. It's totally fucked. Alright, well, this hearth is undoable anyways, so we might as well just deactivate this so I don't accidentally build it the moment I get them. You're not going to get this glade this season. Jesus Christ, I just realized they're eating all my rations. Fuck off. Okay. Close, but not this season, I guess. 2 seconds off. All right. Do we want more people? Not really. Means, am I really postponing all this for the entire season? I don't know. Where did we get pies from? Oh, we fulfilled a obligation. Just one of these. Very annoying we didn't get that glade open. But 2 seconds, we'll take a -10 resolve for like 3 minutes, which is just no good. Alright. You guys are quiet today, chat. Spooking me. How's everyone doing? You guys surviving alright? Don't have houses for everybody. Seems like that might be worth fixing. Let's build a big house. Builders right now. Some more roads are good, I suppose. Busy. Sure. I don't want to block that tile placement, but that's not, so I guess here and there is fine. Alright, storm season. Currently level 2 hostility. I think level 2 is okay. Fingers shaking too much. From rain? I watch Jimmy Kimmel occasionally, and he talks about California's response to rain. Now, again, I think California is a test case for the rest of the world with climate change, but I do feel like rain is rain. Am I missing something about this? Alright, we need to restock Blight Post. I don't know how much we need to. We have 0 sis. We don't need to restock Blight Post. Get out. Okay. Second beaver during lumber mill is fine for now. 2. Seems okay. do any of the camps. We need more stuff. We want to plant this. We like, I mean, we could plant with beavers, I suppose. Really, these rain collectors should be beavers too. Huh? Okay, start there. See how it works. Drow trending down. Being denied biscuits and pies, double negatives. They're not fully housed. So I guess what I'm asking is the rain actually that traumatic? Or should I update my mental schema for what Californians are like, and that does not include resistance to harsh weather? I just don't know. Or is it just an exciting weather event in the same way that everyone else talks about snowstorms and hurricanes and that kind of thing? Dude, really? This is just enough, huh? If I could get beavers sorted, we could favor them. We could let beavers eat biscuits. Just drain the biscuit reserves. That will help for everybody, really. Alright, beavers eat biscuits here. We'll let Drow trend down, then favor them. We might be able to pipe for happiness if we had to, too. We don't have many Drow, so actually happiness piping is super efficient. Problem is, I have no Drow buildings besides the Weaver. That's not even a Drow happiness building, that's an efficiency building. No, it's not, it's a happiness building. So we could put them in the Weaver for this right now. I don't need more Blight right now. I need to spend water, and it is the right type, the one we've already collected. This is a scam, but scam that I willingly get scammed by, I guess. Okay. I actually need some cloth, so it's not the end of the world either. Coffee North Facebook jackets. Comfy. Don't judge you. Oh, what new trades are there? Eggs, we're at 28. We could sell eggs. Jerky. Jerky's non-renewable right now. We don't have meat. Wait, what's the other input? Meat and bugs, right? Okay. Clay. All right, so which ones can we sell? Flour, they can't have it. Mushrooms, we have it, but don't have enough to sell. Copper bars we just got from an event. Kind of need my copper bars, but we could also try this. Getting routes resolving for the next season are super good. Clay, we could start harvesting. And eggs. Send eggs. Let's send clay. And let's send bars, I guess. Alright, and that means we could use a little bit more provisions. Do I have any? I've got tons of this stuff. Great. Let's fire off a couple rounds of these. Go. I don't need to favor beavers with food anymore. Although getting this done with actually is just fine. We'll wait with that last 3 trend down or whatever. We are going to be sending off another one. It's fine to resolve this. Can wait too though, it's no benefit. Be resolved down again. What changed? They ran out of biscuits they were eating and it was giving them a bonus. No, I turned it off again, I guess. Want this next trade route. Provisions have arrived. It's the one we're gonna send, the clay one, right? Okay. Alright, we should be done with these. Fantastic. Single foods each still. Backup food in case they starve. Looks great. Alright, what's going on here? We've hit plank cap. Can move that up a little bit. And blight is 0. Not doing a lot of carrying. Could cycle a beaver in for fuel efficiency. I assume we're out of meat. We're not. It's at skewer cap. Okay. Jerky cap even. Okay. Could bring more people in, but I really don't see the point. Not till we see our next building selection. Alright, newcomers, new cornerstone, silent looting. Too bad that's not retroactive. 3 mushrooms for every 10 grain. We're not producing grain. Need to choose this order. I guess it's gonna be this one. I don't know if I can fulfill this one. I need the hearth. I guess it's this one. Not happy about that. Alright, let's restock everybody. Could wait on the order. Should wait on the order in case. Should show up really soon, right? Just need to put beavers back in places that I care about. Kick one of you out. I can kick both of you out, honestly. Stop piping this. You need to spend water. Got 12 out of that. We got 2 there. Almost all the orders fulfilled. I want this to be humans. Randomly short humans. Okay. All right. 14 seconds. Trade route's there. I want to start sending. Coal would be nice. Can make those super cheap if we get the building that we're holding off on. We have building materials or no? We do. I want to start resolving these, but I want to see the queen's orders. I wait 14 seconds. Can do, ought to do. Dude, we have so many of these we can hit. I think I need to start cycling these. Okay. Alright, I want to open this, but I don't want to do that till Queen's orders. We're already working this one. We are. Let's keep chopping where? Doesn't really matter. This is just efficiency chopping, I suppose. $14 seconds. All right, let's just run it. Let it run 14 seconds. Six more seconds. All right, what is it? Deliver 50 oil. Deliver 50 coats. pickle jar efficiency, super good for us, and beaver happiness. Beaver resolved at 22. We're super close on this. What's the second part though? Education fulfilled. Okay. But neither of these matter for opening the glade. So let's open the glade next.
합니다.
Need 2 more beavers back. These 2 do not need to be producing more. Go back to building my reserves. Preferably with coal. Any more beavers? Just the 2 in the trapper's camp. Is this time to collect people? Yep. Take the smaller ones with the copper. Add wood choppers here. One builder still seems fine. Alright, we can cycle trade routes since there was no objective related to those. Just got the goods that we wanted, which are these ones. We could send this out now. Seems fine. 227 still in the storm season, so that seems good. Okay, let's chop this. How do we fill our hearth objective? 4 glades, 3 ancient tablets. Can get this anytime we want to. I don't know if we want or not. We need buildings. So I need to see what my next objective is. Worm. So Worm have an empathy event. Feed is empathy, so we can fulfill our second one of those. It's the one I want to do anyways. It's 3rd mist worm. So geyser in there. Clearance. I'm not getting our solves though. There's almost nothing in here that we care about. Fire that now, get our empathy resolve. Silent looting is going to be good, but we can't break any of them open right now. So I'm not even sure if it's valuable. We can get more people immediately from this one. So we need to start selecting buildings. Some value out of granary. Possibly some value out of forester's hut. I'm getting worried about how we win. We did not find another field there. Only 2 fields right now. Kind of need them for our survival cycles. So maybe we can't grow resin. You think Forbidden Glades are more often than not a scam? I really like them on the marsh map. This map is only Forbidden Glades, so I don't have a choice on this map. There's copper secondary yield out of the large clay deposit. How many large clay deposits? We've got 2 more large clay deposits. So we might actually have a source of materials if we could smelt to copper. So maybe we can skip this. I'll take this, not that excited. There's flour and water skins, kind of a big deal for us. Water skins are hard to make, but this solves pickled goods forever, basically. And flour is our biscuit solve. It's not bad. Inputs are not infinite for that. What's the right side? Coats. This is drow and human happiness and beaver happiness. And we have double coat bonus already. This is too good to say no to. So we have super efficient cloth production. We have +2 yield there. And I think there was another one here if we wanted it for a +3 yield. And the fulfillment is oil and cloth, which we'll be able to build. That seems pretty good. Help save drow during the next storm too. Alright, we'll grab clothier. Alright, we need to see next building. Next building's 2 resolve away. 1 there immediately. Empathy event will be 2. So once empathy event resolves, we'll see next building. I'm gonna tap this now, get the workers and the resources. All right, let's build our clothier. Some idiot has put a bunch of houses in critical locations. It's our field kitchen? Why is our field kitchen stopped? We're out of pots. We're not out of pots. We've reached pickle limit. There is no pickle limit. It's in your fucking head. Get over it. Make more pickles. Build porridge too. Okay. How many builders now? 6. 1 beaver, 3 humans. We can move this since this is open. It's no longer useful. We have to open more glades. I don't know if I want to do it now. I need it as solve for hearth, and I don't have it here. I guess we need to start harvesting that clay. Cooked and raw food, pottery tools, perks, blueprints tied to agriculture. None of those are hearth. Actually really painful not having second hearth out. So glade there. It's not too far from this hearth, I guess. This is our limiting factor now, is distance. We can build a road directly there too. I guess that's where we're chopping next. Is this one actually closer than this one? Yeah, I guess we technically have the warehouse on this one. Maybe that bottom one's better. They're both so annoying. Should pay the glade tax. Do we want to wait on the dude? Yeah, I don't mind paying it now, so I don't have to think about it. Sure. Okay. Any other trade routes resolve? Click on the wrong one. Doesn't work even when I click it 4 times rapidly. It's good to know. Test successful. And we've got a granary. Granary is worth building too right now. All right. This is done. It's time to work that. Drow specialization, kind of nice. Don't have any drow right now. They're running this event. 10 dropped off. Can kick them out. Swap that with the human. Not even sure this specialization bonus. It's 10% extra yields. Does it even offset the slacker time? Who knows? We need 50, right? Second drow somewhere. Blight post building. It's kind of nice, honestly. A little light on drow. I have 5 now. Where are the other ones? 1 in the event. 1 in the clothier, 1 in the small herb. That means there's 2. It's not double production, isn't it? Isn't it a 10% chance at double production? Oh, that's the comfort one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. You're saying the building, not the bonus. Yeah. You're right. Okay. Coats are cheap, I can leave them on all the time. No. But, I mean, eventually maybe, but not yet. All right, what is this one? 50 coats and 50 oil. I don't have oil production. We're at 25. Let's resolve that. What else can we sell? Flour, clay. Clay's a nice one. We need to start harvesting clay. Bricks we can sell as well. 154. We should get the longer ones resolved now. Do we have 154? We sure do. So let's do that clay route. Okay. Let's start harvesting some clay. That's big clay, which is the one we want, but it's super far from our hearth. Fuck. All right. $120. What's the time left in the cycle? 115. $24. 125. 1 for 12. Alchemist huts grows us dew, tea and wine. Nice to have a wine fulfillment. Still not very good for us, honestly. All right, the event is wildfire again. Wildfire again is so bad for us. We actually do have 2 more of these, but they're sitting in our hearth. We can't fulfill the other side. Dude, we really needed anything but wildfire. That's so bad. How are we ever going to get hearth 2 out? The left side of this is so what we need too. Wildfire, hearth, oil for our mission. Is there any way to do this? We can do this, we can do this. So it's this. Cooked and raw food, pottery and tools. Is this storm season next? It's not. Okay, we can wait on this trader and maybe immediately call second trader if this doesn't work. 207 on this. I think it's an 11-minute event. 13. Okay. Another field is nice. We did not end up taking the brewer, so this is the one we're waiting on. So as soon as worm goes, how long on that? Worm, 5 minutes. Okay. we postpone on eggs right now? We probably do. Wait for the meat yield bonus for the remainder of our giant eggs. Okay. So how are we gonna win this? The orders are helping us get to our, we fill 2 orders here. We can do that through any water stuff. 2 orders gets us, we need to save up 75 water, which we can't do off a single node. We have to get double node. How do I get another node? I have to build another one of these and staff it. I have a geyser. I could place the geyser. Can't work it, and it's way the fuck up here because we can't afford the 1 hearth. Although if we did the 1 hearth, pulled it from here, I don't even know if I can pull this from here. I can delete the building. So get that back, build the automaton. He fires that shit off, go down to 1, get 2, go up to 3. That works. So that would fulfill this. I don't know if this plus the geyser gives me 100 storage or not. It might not. Might have to upgrade the geyser or build a second one of these. I think it should. Alright, so we need that to happen. This needs to get deleted. I've got the workers for this now. Can't resolve any of the other events. I can resolve this one for money. It'd kind of be nice to have this resolved for money before the trader shows up. If we're sending off large encampment, glade event, encampment. I don't think that counts for the one we're holding on. This is only abandoned caches. Goods. Could sell. I don't want to sell coal, although I could. Could sell these. It's pretty reasonable. 120 doesn't finish now, so it's just for the money. I don't want to sell bars right now. Bricks are maybe something we could get rid of too. 7's pretty good money. Up against what? Up against 3. Yeah, it's a little better, huh? Do we have 20 bricks? How many bricks do I have? It's got a bunch back, right? 34. Alright. And the thought process is... oh, I just got my brick reward. Thought I had more brick reward available. Might have been too many bricks. I should have only sent 1. We need the money, though, because we need shit from the trader that helps us win, which we're not currently working towards. This building is done. Human specialization bonus. We seem to have a lot of those this playthrough, which is kind of weird. I don't remember getting a lot of human specialization buildings, generally. Where do I have excess humans? Large encampment event. All right. I prefer you use the roots. Alright, I don't want to make those anymore in here then. I mean, I really don't need 70 of these either, honestly. But I guess I am. Makes us meat still. All right, what do we have for? I want to pay that. I want to pay it now. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. So maybe. Let's get that priority up. I do have 6 of these. Do I have 6? Yes, but I don't have 2 for the next upgrade. No, I don't currently have provisions, which needs to be fixed. Just stole my builder. Stole my builder. All right, get my builder back. Okay, all the events we can. Do we want to send any out right now? We've got 5 again. Seems fine. Smoldering City. What do we need to upgrade? A lot. 2 for 3. Doesn't seem that good. I mean, it's fine though, right? Okay. All right, new season. Need planks for building them. Need to start the next event. Waiting on this guy. 36 seconds. Okay. How long on our money? Money in forever. Okay. Drizzle bonus seems excellent. So Cornerstone. Newcomers available. 104 herbs here with a double stack. What is the modifier? Arrival 120% faster, goods plus 80%. 39 rocks and 16 pots, pretty huge. Rocks give us 41. That opens 1 crate, creates hostility reduction, and possibly something useful. Steel shovels and box of crystallized dew useful at some points. Any of them have, could just be rep. I mean, can't do that. We need to be able to make tools. Reinforced needles useful. Oil lets us fulfill our objective. Like we could do it now. This one here. It's a nice yield, but it doesn't fix the biggest problem we have right now, which is we do not have sustainability without more hearths, and we do not have win con without tools. Were there other ones? This one. This one we're just looking at. There's a new one in here. Pot production, barrels of ale, steel pickaxes. This one's pretty bad. None of these solve for the problems we have though, which is really sketchy. See what the trader has, I guess.
Hello.
Biscuit, pie, and pots. Pretty nice. Pots forever would be fantastic for pickles. Gives us a lot of longevity. Having a level 2 biscuit and pie producer, good for us long term too if we ever solve flour. But it doesn't let us win from that either. Pots production as well to go with that. Sick. However, this person has oil to fulfill immediately. You see our next building. Meat's nice for us too. Raw pots are good for us too. These are all okay. But I feel like doesn't exactly get to the core of the issues we're having right now. How do we Down to 6 skewers as well. How do we navigate this such that we have a chance at getting the things we need to win? We need tool production. So orders were such that we're going to get 2 in a minute. This one maybe, this one yes. This gets us a building. This gets us another building immediately. This is a really nice long-term yield for us though. Just don't see it happening. I can't do this ever. All right, we're gonna grab this. We're going to take that. I want to see that next trader too, huh? I think this is still good enough to grab though. I like that, but that might be gratuitous. What is the yield on this? Is it 5 or 10? It's 5. That's actually a huge increase. This is 54 or 40. Another 20 coming in there. Another 15 coming in there. We can maybe sell trade packs to him. It's worth a lot of money. We have to get 14, right? No, yeah, 14. That's pretty close. It's probably good enough. Tempted to buy the meat as well. I have to save some money for the next trader we're gonna call. Is it finishing in 4 seconds though? We did just check, but I didn't look at the completion time. 17 seconds. We will wait on that. That's perfect. Should send that out. Do we have 6? 11. So wait on that call. We can't even just. Can I make the trader leave? I don't even know. I feel like I'm forgetting something right now.
Papa.
54 is exactly what we need. Okay. Right click to dismiss. Do we want to trade for any meat here? Another 12 maybe for 2 more? Maybe better to have. I don't. Does everyone buy these? I feel like not every trader buys these. Yeah, we need to fire the wildfire event off now. Actually, we can't even do this left side now, can we? Because we just don't have the water right now. There's no way we can complete this in 9 minutes. I mean, it's pretty close to a warehouse. But I don't think this isn't done. We can't upgrade. This is done. We can't upgrade it though. We're missing 1 pipe. I don't know how to get pipes back. I think it's deleting this. I'm pretty sure. Can I delete this even? There are pipes in here. I can build pipes though. Yeah, but losing the storage isn't the end of the world, right? Because the only reason why I needed storage was to hit the cap. But the cap I can reach by distributing and then redistributing, right? Like I can just do it over time. I don't need the storage. What I don't have is any of these. We do need this fucking thing gone though. 90 water is gonna take forever. I mean, this is 10 trips. This is 12 trips total for this. I don't think I can resolve this on the left side. I think giving up more wildfire essence like breaks our game. It's a max of 2 people too, so I can't even get like a third hauler there. I mean, we can build a road there, we can build the warehouse there, I guess. The warehouse will make that a lot faster. But it still doesn't really feel like enough. Gonna lose all the blue water. There's this. So how do I dismiss? Buy the oil too and immediately resolve this event. This event doesn't help with that problem. This one does. But this is ancient tablets, which are no guarantees ever. So we're gonna get another building off this one when the worm finishes, which is soon. There's another building one after again too. If we fulfill this event or that event, we get another building. Do I just have to pay the worm with actual hearth? I can right click to get rid of him apparently. It's a bit of a I don't want to buy this. I need the money. I don't have the money here. Alright, let's get rid of him. See who's next. That might have just that didn't dismiss him, by the way. That just dismissed the notification that he's there. I may not be able to get rid of him. I don't think I can get rid of him. That fucking event. It is such a ridiculous cost, this left side. We don't have any more parts out of these orders either. You didn't have parts, right?
Hello.
Oh.
Volleyball.
I can work the geyser to get the water, but I can't fulfill the first part of it. I don't have tools. It's 30 fucking pipes. So I do have 14 copper. I can maybe produce pipes now, but at 14 I get 4 cycles. 4 cycles gets me 8. 8 is not 30. This is a prohibitive number of fucking parts. Are there parts in any of these barrels? No. 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 All these chains are blocked. Tools after the worm is resolved. No. I can't afford this, so I have to do this right side. This right side is devastating, though. Blocks like 2 different things we want to do. That sucks. Empathy order gives tools. Yeah, but it's parts, so it's 12 tools, right? Or 8 parts. I didn't think about trying to solve that, or 9 parts, I guess. That's 12 there. That's 8. 8. There's 12 there. This is impossible. That's only 8. Yeah, that's a good. I didn't see that track. We're not quite there, and we can't fix that. But that could have possibly been the answer too.
Papa.
I really have to give him 9 fucking parts.
Wagata.
I hate him so much right now.
Ataro. Monte.
Ouch. All right. This wildfire event is nasty. Fucking nasty. All right, 2 parts brings me to 6. Delete is 9. All right. We need 1,000,000 workers right now. We'll solve empathy from worm. And this just needs to be started, right?
Amida.
One pipe to upgrade that. It's not working right now. Could build the pipe. This takes a while.
Yeah.
So will they have enough other things to bring? Problem is the production of it. We've swapped over. We're producing now. We are producing now. It's just not a lot. Gotta get that guy going. I think better to not give up our production though. So we'll do this. All right. Wish I could make them bring different things in different orders. This is 2 extra trips they've done from that timing. Out of cloth too, we can't even build the warehouse. This is a scam to build this now. Alright, we're gonna take this. We're gonna take that. We're going to
Bariba.
check trade routes. 10. This is an amazing deal. Okay. Maybe try Queen's Trial. Don't know what it is. Need to research what it is first. Alright, the rocks let us break open another crate. The crate was oil. 40 oil there resolves our event. I don't hate reinforced needles. There was another oil yield somewhere. That one gives us better pottery again, which is nice. That was better clay, which is nice. I think it's got to be the oil one for the resolve, right? We could try to multiply this. We actually do have training gear. I think better here now. Okay. Alright, we want to get some wood cutting in still. I guess I can't help with this. I was thinking the warehouse would help with that, but it's not going to.
Oh my god.
I need some roads down here. I feel like I'm missing something right now. Trader. Do we want meat from the trader? Need provisions again.
Hello.
Oh, our pipe. What happened with our pipe? Still only half done. Still have 22 water to bring. Okay. This needs to trigger as soon as that finishes. It is going to. Trader is
Eva.
here. Can still buy porridge. Not terrible. Meat as an input was kind of nice, but it's a bit expensive. Could also buy the pottery to postpone. 6 left. None of these are very exciting, honestly. How are we on food? A million pickles, lesser skewers, plenty of jerky. Actually good on all that. Short houses, too many people. Gonna get additional hostility. Can't reduce that by hearth, which is miserable. And we don't have any parts anymore. Okay. We are producing tools, or planks rather. We are. Leather, granier, kiln, blight post. This is not year 6. This should be adequate blight. The weaver could weave a bit more, I suppose. Do we have input for the weaver? Yep. And both my wood camps stocked to 3. That one's not.
Oh no.
And nor is that one. It's gonna go hostility 6, which is probably too many. Leave it at 5. It's okay. Work one person with geyser so I get water in time. I think that by the time they get up there and start working, it doesn't help us, right? Because we're just gonna finish this in the same amount of time it takes someone to travel up there. Goodbye to the trader. Waiting on parts. Pipes. Basically, only flour that I'm willing to give here. We're not really willing to give flour anyways. So that's fine, let it go. Did we build our new buildings? I think we were making space, but haven't built them yet. Got a granary, it's the bakery is the next one, right? Need cloth for that. Currently taking all the cloth into coats, which is fine, that's what we want them for. Alright, this is done. Any problems? Human don't have a happiness food. Kind of be nice to sort that out. That's this building still. It's not, it's our new building, which can build pie and or the other one. How long on this event? Still a while yet. Missing water here. Time is ticking. They've fulfilled most of the other parts. Bring in 10. And we're just waiting here. This is just finished. Is it delivered yet? Going to rest. Fuck off. Deliver your goddamn pipe. Okay. Alright, hopefully that gets us there. Make sure we're not piping that, we're definitely not. Alright, I don't know how they're going to deliver. They look like they wait on stacks of 10, which is good that they're not delivering one at a time, but it's not cool that they are not delivering the other part that we're waiting on, the pottery part. Alright, the next building I want requires cloth. I think we're done for these. We have 12 cloth in there as well. It takes you 1 cloth per cycle, but you stocked it with 12. It's very greedy. Alright. Let's build the bakery. Actually, a nice size here. Okay. All right. Okay, so that's open now. We're about to hit storm. I'm quite worried about hostility this storm cycle. Is there any way I can get more water right now? I guess I could work this with the second guy short term. I don't even know how efficient that's going to make it, but something. Gonna need houses too. Alright, so we set up for this, we didn't do it. We do have parts? Why do we have parts right now? So we didn't build the warehouse. All of our trade routes that we can send are sent. We need some provisions, we're doing it. Got a good harvest cycle and tons of herbs. How else can we spend herbs? Herbs are the production portion of biscuits, huh? Biscuits and pies. Herbs and flour. Maybe should have bought flour. I don't know if the guy had flour. We need to work this in a moment. Alright, so we need people back. The beavers are finishing up in a moment. Having a coffee break first. Okay, these don't need to be here anymore. They're going to turn off in like 1 second. It's probably not worth moving them. We have enough blight stuff. We got 19 stocked. Good on coal. We're gonna have to burn for hostility this season. Still producing here. The coat should be done, right? The coat producer's here. It's just a long cycle. Can make porridge. Porridge doesn't need grain always? I didn't know that. I assumed it was grain always. But we'll take herbs instead. It's pretty nice. Can't give it water yet. We could give it water. Alright, we're trying to get buildings to win. Objective for worm coming up soon. That's one building. Objective for water spent, which we can't do quite yet. We need some more pipes, really, don't we? So we can spend water. And we're really close to fulfilling this, too. So this one fulfilled, that one fulfilled, and that one fulfilled gets us 2 more looks at buildings, which might let us win. So we need to figure out how to spend water. Figure out how to spend water requires pipes. So get me at least 4 pipes. Okay. And the caches give bars for pipes. No? Right? Should be my oil. We have the oil now. We can resolve this now. I'm waiting on 2 coats. I've checked these like 15 times. Nothing useful in any of them, right? There's the... No. So one up there, which we've just done, and the one down here. No. Yeah. You mean do. You mean do. Yeah. But we can't convert bars into tools, so it doesn't help us. We don't need 30 bars, chat. We need tools, tool production. I've got copper for the minimal amount of pipes that we need for the water objective. All right, obviously we can't have this level of hostility. What does it say? Missing even a single meal. 2 stacks. 2 blight rot appeared. Numbered by the number of years. We're gonna get 10 blight rot with that. I don't think our hostility survives anyways. Our people's happiness. That one we maybe survive with manipulating happiness here. Let's try here and see. Yeah, but okay, chat. Why are you guys solving for bars right now? What are you trying to? What's the next thing on that cycle that you care about? Like, why do you want to give me bars? All right. What do we want to start with here? Let's get amp high useful here. I need to see this update. I think I'm okay with that. All right. Does this have full? This is 76. They are bringing singles. That's scary. Have we resolved this worm event yet? Not yet. 36 seconds. There's the marrow for the other event. I knew we had some of that coming somewhere. Okay, cool. 8 builders is too many, but we can wait. I want to build another farm. Resolved is tanked, so let's address this. Can go to 3, but we'll have to burn for it. I'm trying not to do that. Okay, 50 and 50 means I can fulfill now. I hate tanking the impatience and adding more people here. It's actually kind of miserable. But I see the building now, which I kind of need to do. All right. This is a terrifyingly few number of useful buildings we're seeing. Useless. Maybe wait for a reroll. Should send out new trade routes if we can. Not good ones for us. All right. $17 unhoused right now. Obviously can't be at level 5 here. So this is at least 1 coal. Almost gets us to 2. That seems alright. Harpies need coats and pie. Hope that fixes them. We need to build more coats, which I presume we are. Harpy comfort can be fixed too. Got those 2 buildings, huh? What is our blight situation at? 0. Seems good. I have 59 of these now. I can let this cycle delay. I'm really surprised with 4 going in there. There's 2 unhoused still. I guess we build 2 harpy houses immediately. Matter where. Okay. I don't know if that will be enough, but hopefully. I can favor 2 if I have to, but I really prefer not to. Seems like it fixed. We're 86 of 90 now. Close. Kind of a lot of herbs right now. I guess we can make that into biscuits or something. What's going on with humans? They need some food. People instantly repopulate, like literally instantly. Okay, we can get our second objective. This is gonna change hostility or no? So it would be super fucking nice to start seeing our next building. I was waiting on money. Money's at 21. We can re-roll this building. I think we ought to. Finally, something that produces tools. So maybe we can win the game. There's also flour there. Flour is nice for us, but it can't be as good as winning the game, right? I think we go for a GameCon win. All right. I would like to see our next building. All right, how do we fix the pieces along the way? So building here. That gets us... We get a hearth off resolving this event 7 minutes away. I don't like that they can't bring these in different orders if they're blocked on one. They just get stuck on the one they're blocked on. It's brutal. Too many people again. Just gotta figure out how to get rid of them in a productive manner, to be clear. Alright, I do not need this anymore. I need that hearth back. I need to start harvesting broccoli, but we're going to be short parts for a while. I want to see our next building. There's no parts objectives. It's really scary. I was trying to see if this would screw me. What's one more hostility by me? Be 6, so we lose 15. 15 is 91. That's actually okay. Okay. Alright, next building. High coal incense, not useful. Wine pickled goods, jerky, not particularly useful, I don't think. Alright, we need to get clay harvesting and pot making started. Why are we building both of these right now? Because harpies are allowed to eat pie. Nobody's allowed to eat biscuits yet. Actually, completing biscuits is actually a scam. It's a negative resolve penalty for everybody because no one's allowed to eat them. So don't do that.
Oh,
This is a better ratio for us anyways. We got tons of herbs and no flour yet. Alright, I would like these, which they can't do yet. So we need to get this going. Don't have a stonecutter's camp yet. I'd love to get that building online, but we can't do it until we have the next hearth because it's not in range of our starting hearth. I have 16 builders. This is... Oh, we finished the event, so we can start working this again, right? Because we have now meat production +2. Alright, other things we could do now. Could rebuild this building. Don't know why we'd want to. Can convert herbs and clay and water into dew. That's probably worth rebuilding. Let's do it while I've got the people. Building planks. We have a new building to build. It's the what? Carpenter. True. Alright, this building was no good, right? So we're probably going to have to re-roll this for 15 again in a minute. We're at limit here. Alright. Oh, Carpenter is facing the wrong way. Thanks. Running out of jerky. Okay. We want to wait to resolve this in all likelihood. Unless we could sell any of these. Could sell that. Not the greatest ratio, but it's fine. Any other ones? Not really. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on this number. This number is spooky. Alright, we have our bakery. So now we have tools. Just want to go to limit on this. So we're still missing one piece. It's generating copper. We have copper ore off the large clay nodes. If we could convert copper ore into copper, that will help. And eventually getting... Okay, we want to pipe some of these too. We need to spend blue water. It is blue water. Actually blue and green water. Carpenter efficiency seems like a net gain long term. Bakery efficiency is good too. I don't think we can afford to do these yet, sadly. So I think we're going to be going 8 pipes. We're at 5. Next round is 7. Next round is 9. Which means we need 6 more of these. We have 4. Do we have some here? We have 1. That's 5. We're 1 short already. Events resolving are this guy, which brings us none of those. Can't open any other ones. None of the other ones are going to open anyways. I hope for a double here, but it's not a very exciting hope. What's the upgrade off piping worth? It's like 10%? 25. I want to pipe this. I don't know if I build more after this or not. Let's turn that off and make the decision in a moment. I mean, the green efficiency is okay, but we don't have like super good green water. It's okay green water. It's just have to work it with tons of people though. Yeah, we're converting the rune building to make bars for sure. And are we bringing back bars from this worm too? Is that what we learned? No. It's that one. We could get more rocks. We could open this. No rocks though. We get marrow in a minute. I was going to use it for the event maybe, but if we don't need it for the event, we could do it that way. How much marrow did we get? I think it's a little shy. I think we got 30. I don't remember where it was now. It's something. It's either being carried or it's not being carried. I think it was the wildfire event. No, it's oil, not marrow. Wasn't there a marrow yield somewhere? Oh, worm is still being carried. He did have marrow. He's only got 30. Unless she's got it. And it was what to open? Open was 40. If we get more rocks, we should use Weaver for training gear, but I don't want to spend bars. Bars too valuable right now. This might have to be chill after building this one. Storm halfway. Any others we want to send? No, 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 no. No and no. Okay, so we're going to wait to collect. Have the money to re-roll this building, so we should. There's copper bar generation in the furnace. Or do can skip copper bar generation entirely and go straight towards farming the dew. It's pretty solid and it's a lot and it's renewable. I think Forster's Hut pretty good for us here. We will not be able to create copper bar from copper. That's okay. We can use copper for pipes. Rather, no. We still have to use the same outputs, or the same inputs rather. This is fine. I don't need resin, but we don't have to grow both. You can grow one or the other, so we don't give a shit about resin. I think this is fine. The copper bar one is rare though, so I don't know, maybe I should have been okay with that. So I want to now rebuild this. And I want a forester's hut. Guess there. A lot of slackers. So what's going on here? We're missing one part for the stonecutter camp. This is being worked again. Do I have to give up a woodcutter's camp? Still mushrooms here. This is almost out. It's not almost out though. Do I need mushrooms anymore? So our food comes from herbs. Comes from meat. Comes from pickles or mushrooms or roots or berries or eggs. I think this is actually fine here. I think we're gonna delete this now. Let's bring that back before we do it. Okay, nothing for them to do right now is fine. As long as their happiness doesn't break. This is almost done. This needs beavers. This is done. We can start producing crystallized dew. We need clay. I mean, this is gonna get us clay. This is why we built it, or are building it. Clay limiting factor now. Need that for pots and the other. I wonder if further node here on large is better than small closer. Probably, especially with the hearth coming up there later. So let's move this, get it built, and then move it up there. The dew fields is making other goods into dew really worth it. Yes, because I need tools to win the game. And that's gonna be just our only sink here. So we're gonna water pipe this. For maximum conversion. We'd like to get 1 at 12. So getting 4 is 6. We're 1 shy. Very annoying. Okay. Oh, that was close on the event. Okay, I want to place this hearth too while we have builders. Okay. I need a forager's camp here. We're screwed on parts now. Guess it's gonna be a woodcutter in a minute. This is a very expensive season. Do we have any coal waiting around? Okay, they're out of porridge. They can have pies. And their backup is still skewers. Good. Okay.
합니다.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Human happiness buildings anywhere? No. I need these parts back, so I have to delete one of these and build it. I can't really go to 2 woodcutters. This is the next season too. I don't really want her making more right now. Can I delete this building temporarily? We don't lose our stocks of purging fire when this building gets deleted, I don't believe. If we do, that's a huge problem. I don't think we do. Okay. And it was, what are these? Roots? Oh, I don't have the ability to harvest big broccoli. I thought big broccoli was available from the start. It's a forager's camp. Okay. So broccoli off limits then. Go back to mushroom harvesting, I suppose. Okay, I don't really want to... I mean, I could lose humans. It's just the impatience is the problem. I don't really care about the number of people. It's just... that... I mean, how long till the storm? Maybe we just lose one and call it a day. Nice to pipe this building. Okay. Round and round. Kind of care more about the beavers, honestly. All right. Cornerstone. Lose all of our wood. We only have 33. It's all fuel, sadly. So we will lose 15 oil, 0 coal, 33 wood. Jesus, but Trade Hub, it's not retroactive, but that's a win con that just appeared. 1 rep point every time you sell 60 though. It's a lot. We do have to rebuild. Double wood production is sick. Is it double? I think it is. So our marrow, is it still in transit or is it gonna die? Our marrow's gonna die. Fucking 40 marrow gone. Yeah, if it were retroactive, Trade Hub would be a snap pick for sure. One per 60 is so much though, right? I mean, this isn't even worth one. I feel like we have the ability to win this game now if we can hold on, right? And it is via the crystallized dew into tools, into opening caches. And I feel like that will get us there. 2 more orders isn't bad. Bunch of caches, couple more blades. You know, done. We have our second hearth, which will help for next season. The big problem right now is fuel. The problem with fuel is kiln and wood. Trade HUD gives 3 rep per year. How much does resolve get me? It has nothing to do with resolve. The comparison has nothing to do with resolve at all. The comparison has to do with we need a way to win. We just solved our way to win. Do I need resolve in addition to that? And how do I deal with the short term if I take the trader one? I think for me this is woodcutter. Okay. All right, low on fuel, you say? Who would have guessed? We need beavers. Short term, we do not need any more planks. Don't have any more wood anyways. Alright, so that just needs to have 3 beavers. These need to be moved to better spots. We're now going to be building that. This is still fine over here. I think they were both really solid cornerstones. I just think at the moment I need to solve this one more. Right, beavers in here. I don't know if I can cycle out without the event pausing. It's a bummer to lose all that marrow. It's the one I'm most annoyed about. This could probably wait. I might want to build these other pipes first anyways. I kind of want to pipe the kiln. Problem is we can't get 2 anyways, right? We only can get 1. Yeah, I don't know if that matters then. Alright, what are trade goods at? 26. Tons of those. Alright, granary is doing our pickled goods. We want to turn off double feeding everybody. I don't have porridge anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. This is extra shots all fine. You can eat the rest of the pie. They're gonna run out of food in a minute, or happiness food anyways. Alright, we had a porridge solve. We haven't been working it for some reason. We want yellow water in here. And ideally goes like that. Okay. Got 1 pipe. What are we waiting on for this? Clay. That's the sequence. There. I'm trying to fix something right now. Mushrooms is one of them, so that doesn't mind to be fixed. Let's grab that. I was trying to get more woodcutters, so I was trying to find beavers. How do I find beavers? I have to pull them from something. There's no beavers except in the bakery. Bakery is not beaver bonused. How badly do we need pie right now? We don't need it at all right now. I'll let the one finish. Swap that with the human. Grab the beaver for chopping. It's there. Okay, that's 2 of 3. We only have 9. We only have 13. There's 4. 3 and 3 is 10. Still 1 hiding. Oh, it's in the wildfire. Okay. This is... Okay. Alright, got our thing. Let's start resolving. It's here. Alright, we have the ability to make stuff. We just need more harvesting of that stuff. What do we currently have? We have eggs, not a very good rate. We have bricks. Kind of need my bricks. Packs of luxury goods are always nice. How many do we have? 11? I think we have 45, 26 right now. That's okay. Any that we could resolve in this time period? Cloth, for sure. It's great. Anyone else counting how much rep we could have been having from this? Send 3 of these. Okay. All right. Seems good. Trader when? Trader 4 minutes. We stop favoring here. Probably we gotta let this trend a little bit. Low on fuel. Yep. Not sacking anymore. Are we still making... We didn't pull this. Let's pull back here. Even run 2 for now. 107 herbs. Weaver stopped.
Yeah.
Okay. And I don't need 50 of these anymore. I mean, I could run coats forever now. If we gave coats to drow right now. Let's see how this looks in a minute. Trying to get beavers again. I guess I work somebody who's not beavers until these guys are done.
Yeah.
Okay. I want the guild house. You keep asking the same question and it's the same problem, right? See if I can explain since I don't think I'm getting through, right? This cannot be moved. It's not in the radius of my first hearth. The limiting factor is this. So when this builds, we can do that. That won't build until this is done. Do I want this happening? Yeah, but I mean, I'm building planks and I have cloth, and the only thing that's stopping me right now is the hearth. So I guess we could restock. I guess lumber mill is currently not stocked. Maybe that's your point. Sure. I can't do this though till I have wood. We gotta wait on wood for that. We gotta regenerate wood reserves and we can do that. Alright, stop favoring there. Let's start favoring here as soon as we can. I should probably let them, let's actually let them have all their stuff that they have that was valuable for them. Let's keep them on coats. I don't mean to have humans on coats right now or beavers. Okay. All right. This fucking event. So long still, okay? Need to get pottery going. Pottery is this. There's another crate, maybe. And we're waiting on trader, huh? Is it time for another glade? Alright, wood's enough. We can start on planks again. Bunch of slacker buildings. Good on coats, apparently. Good on provisions. Provision limit's too low. There's a beaver specialization bonus, but still short on beavers. Anyone know if I swap this, what happens? Do I have to wait for the time for them to run out there and possibly lose the event in 20 seconds here? We'll stop. Okay. I guess we don't want to do that. Alright, well, some is better than none, I guess. Alright, how are our food balances going? Four pickles. It's a lot. 3 minutes won't finish. 1 minute 10 might finish. Do I want to send out 9 bricks? Not really. I think I'm waiting. Alright, pickles coming where? Here? Okay. And this is producing porridge, I believe. Really nice to get this going. Just waiting on the stupid event to end. Alright, what's our next set of rep? Water usage, which should be soon, but isn't that soon. We need 2 points. It's really this stuff. It's just we got to start cracking these. And that's a clay root. Okay, we have 45 clay now, so this could be started working. Production bonus on drow is great. Take clay for this. Take blue water. Blue water or green water? Green water. We're in drizzle season, right? So it's that for now. We gotta switch it over after. Okay. I'm enjoying the game. Enjoying it a lot. All right. Need to chop that so they can get there faster. Need a wood chopper that has a second. I guess we're kind of caught up on these. We can maybe borrow this one for just a moment. Alright, borrow this. Chop the corner. Okay. Alright, I would like one of these now. Missing housing. Missing event. About to be next season. Any trade routes we want to send before they go. It's only really that one. Eggs, bricks. No. Okay. There's clay in this too. Alright. This is a good reminder to rebuild our blight post. Good reminder that it really sucks not having any tools. It's gonna be this. I'd like to get these mushrooms before then, but we'll have to wait a little bit, see how long we can wait. Can't build 2 ever, which is really fucking scary. Alright, can we corner now so we can grab this back? Space behind the warehouse, totally okay. And that builds, we'll move woodcutters over there, so I guess it's just here still for now. Alright, this is quiet. Clothes are fine. We're gonna try to favor Drow for happiness, but it doesn't look like it's happening. Could steal their clothes, I guess. Cloth is whatever. Alright, this is fantastic. This is a million tools. We just swapped to clearance year. So we don't want to be using green water anymore in this building. Go to yellow. Traders arrived is nice. Of course. Of fucking course. Pickle yield, good for us. Plank production, a meme. Wildfire essence for another hearth would be great. Tools directly. Purging fire and bricks. It's all fantastic stuff. We have 103 coin. Fucking buy everything. Do we buy everything? Take this. We probably take all of these. 2 hearths is 6. We're at... we'd have 2 left over. That sounds good. I kind of want all 5 of these. A little bit of clay might be nice. Kind of want these. I don't have to worry about it this season. But plank yield, just good, right? Never fulfilling education, so those are not relevant. Just buy tools too, man. I feel like we do planks pretty well already. I don't care. No food inputs. Don't need cloth at all. We can't fulfill ale. This is opening crates for resource yield if we want. There's a marrow yield in one of them. Although we might need it to win. So we are like 7 off. We get 2, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 off after the 2. We need 2 more glades and tablets. No guarantee of tablets. We will get 2 more glades. This will trigger on its own. So these are the 2. There's 8 after that. 8 full points. Those are 1. Kind of wanted that clay yield. It also has bars in here. So this one is super good for us if we open this. So it might be worth trying to get 16 of these to open that one. Otherwise, it's 8. 1 there. 1 there. It's 2. 8's a long ways. Got to start opening glades, I guess. Yeah, we could sell any of our luxury goods, although they make really good trade routes when they trigger. We only have 3 of these left, really? 1, 2. No, there's another one in here. Also clay in here, although I really don't have the parts. Okay, this event is finally fucking done. So get our beavers back. I really don't think we need the plank stuff. I think 1 for 1 wood for plank is fine with double wood chopping and 3 wood choppers. So it is these. I think it's 16 of these too. And is that all? It might be all. Okay. Yeah, we could sell for a bunch, but I'm not going to. We're okay on money right now. All right, so that's good. Let's get this cracked. So we need people. What are we probably overworking right now? Makeshift post is probably more than enough. Getting our last set of pipes there. We'll get another person back there. We should swap these out. I want the first, I mean, I have them now, so it doesn't matter. Let's swap with drow and a person. Yeah, it does bring back the 2 yields, but whatever. Okay, then it's beavers into the wood choppers. 1 there. Where's the other one? 1, 2. Where's fucking 3 right now? 1, 2. Dude, where's 3? Right there. Okay. These can be moved again. Looks like they've done quite a bit.
Yeah, now we know.
Alright. And the blight post. Do not let me forget the blight post, chat. Like halfway through. We should check our new trades. Berries. Don't even know. We didn't even know we had berries. We have 52 berries. For 9. It's okay. Herbs. Yes. I only have 27. We've been burning our herbs, huh? I see. Too bad. It's a nice rate. These for sure. Okay. Oh, I didn't look at the better version. No. All right, this one we'll do in a minute when these resolve. Okay. All right, do we have any people? 2. Woodcutters camp, no suitable trees. It's a fail. This should be coming online in a moment. And we're looking at opening that glade, right? So here would be good. Probably resolve push along the way somewhere here too. All right, what are we bringing in? Water, great. We're using that same water here. Churning out the bars. How many are we up to? Do we turned out exactly 0 bars? Nice. All right, we got this done. That's our second pipe, but not our third pipe. I need 1 more. Okay. We'll get more on the harvest season, which is now too. So there should be a bunch coming in. I gotta get that blight post back, huh? Almost halfway. Okay, this is up. Piped the wrong one first. Apparently we're at plank limit here. It's fine. Could start here. Okay. Alright. Trader departure. We have 9 bricks still. Was there bricks required for this? There were not. We don't have a building. Don't have a massive use for brick. We're bringing in clay, but we're trying to make pots with it. We haven't started our pot production, and pots are at 45. Oh no, I just haven't limited it. Okay. Coats are in good shape. Quite a lot of copper ore. Don't need people in rain collector. I do. It's the blight post we want to place next. There's clay in the blight post, right? I'm gonna let him go, I think, but I think I have enough for the blight post. It's like less than 8. I can never ever find it. It's 5 and 3. So to delete there. Okay, that's fine. 2 workers. This is, oh, I don't have a hearth keeper yet there. Okay. Alright, we buy a trader. Check trade routes. Alright, what are we doing about hostility this season? It's probably another burn. Second hearth will help. We want to get this hearth up immediately. Don't have builders, but we can maybe make them. Kiln is triple staffed. It is. I'm sure we're overproducing these. So let's get them back. Pickle is fantastic for us. Although we probably don't need 1,000. Field kitchen is pushing out porridge. We're currently eating porridge and we shouldn't be. We should be waiting on porridge till we need it for the happiness. We're out of jerky for the drow. Alright, it's time to switch these on. And how does it work? Humans like pie, beavers like biscuits. I'm a little worried about beavers, and drow like both. So I guess it's biscuits, even though they're a little less efficient. Keep that priority up 1. Okay, bought some workers back, but only 2. Could be time to get rid of this again. Let's force the delivery. Kick you out, reapply. So you deliver. That will rebuild there. What did I want these builders for? I was gonna run an event. But the training event, right? The 16 for the clay, which is this one. Okay. Alright, we should get people back in a moment here. Harpy resolve. Is this a hunger ping? No, it's a need denied. Let's give them clothing. For sure. And what's going on with jerky? Oh, it's priority is the problem. Okay. I need to delete the gatherer still, yep. Let's make sure this has happened. Oh, they went back to it. Nope, it's time to delete right now. Okay. Alright, hearth is up. We're gonna build level 2 hearth. So that is, we have the wood. We have the longhouses for this. So this is move. There. Thought I had 2 longhouses. I do. That's the other one. Move. There. We need a garden. It's 2 and 1, right? So then it's build garden or park garden. And we're waiting to see only 2 workers right now. Okay, so this is priority first, then those. Okay. All right, did we go to 4 pipes yet? Not yet. In a minute though. I'm losing drow when I wasn't looking. Let's collect this and send out this one at 5. Don't have 10, I only have 8, that's fine. Okay, let's not lose drow. that going to be enough with one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yellow water tanking, that's okay. We'll swap it next season potentially. Alright, harvesting all the dew here is great. This event is still fucking resolving. Okay, it's gone finally. Alright, some workers back to build this stuff. Alright, built the pipe. Pipe can pipe the kiln. This is efficiency. Might also be speed. We might have to sack this one. So this is efficiency and speed for right now. We don't have blue water generation except through this crappy half geyser thing, which sucks ass. Hey, death apparatus is going. Alright. Chopping through there. But it's gonna be a while. Other woodcutters are just making space and room. That's fine. Wood's at 300, so we're solid for this season. We have good amounts of food, just not good amounts of the food that the people want. We want this enabled now, and this enabled now as well. Okay. Alright, it's time to make tools. We need beavers for that. So as soon as the wood cutting season ends, we swap them out. How many builders right now? 4, and we don't have houses. We should get houses. That's an easy fix for this right now. We need more population over there anyways. Let's build another longhouse. And what's the upgrade? 20? 20 to upgrade. This is going to be 6 3s or 18, right? So we just need 2 more. So let's build a regular house. We could build a faction house. We have 9 drow. Another one doesn't hurt. We got tons of cloth. Probably worth. Probably worth building more of those, honestly. Could probably afford planks. Could probably afford all their houses, honestly. Well, that's fine for the moment. All right. We did pipe this. Anything else that absolutely needs to be piped right now? Not really. Be nice to get one of the food productions, like the bakery being piped would be good too. I don't know if I want to spend 4 more pipes on that or not. I kind of want to start tool production. Any final trade routes to send? Resolves in 21 seconds, storms in 33. So we'll check once more. Okay, these can be moved. Out of planks. It's annoying. Can preemptively cut a couple woodcutters, I guess. You, and you. I need 4. The other one is there. Alright, that goes here.
Oh.
And the other 2 were what? This. Okay. Building off planks. We can build off wood short term. I just gotta switch that over as soon as these planks start rolling. Okay. 4 slackers. Let's get those in there. Good there, apparently. Fine. Should hit 14 off that. Just waiting on planks on the garden. Okay. This wants to be moved. There. Alright. Are we going to survive this storm year? I've already unrestricted some foods to set up for this. They need coats. They need coats. Their pies, their biscuits. Okay. I don't know if it's going to be enough. I have to sack coal at least 1 level. I feel like it's not going to be enough. Do we have another trade route that's done? How long? 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds. Alright, let's resolve that. What are we potentially sending out next? It's only herbs. Herbs are at 65. We actually used a lot of herbs this season. I don't think we can send any of these. This will be the one we want. We don't have any. Okay. So what happened with herbs? We started taxing it multiple times and we don't have enough fields to keep up. What are the taxes? Alright, mushrooms here makes sense. Although mushrooms are also flour. I think roots are flour and I think eggs are not. So it might actually be eggs there. Make some pickled eggs. Alright, we've been building meat-based jerky. That's fine. Porridge going hard on the herbs here. Do we chill with porridge for a bit? What's the other use of herbs? Porridge, bars, and packs. How herb intensive are bars? Really not herb intensive. No, we don't chill on the porridge. That's chill. That's good. Okay. I mean, we can limit the amount of porridge we have at any given time. I think 40 would be plenty. Okay. Trapper's camp. That's the last of our eggs, sadly. Can delete the camp. We kind of want another resource node. Could swap Trapper's camp for the rest of the mushrooms short term. Everything is dead to us though. It's just an infinite number of clay nodes. Byproduct of this one was copper. I don't even know if I want that. We should at least get the ones thing going. Let's delete temporarily on Trapper's camp and rebuild as mushrooms. Okay. Alright, storm shows up to wreck us. We want to go to 3. We're at 5. We're at 4. So we don't have to go down that far, actually. Pulling woodcutters does what? It's beautiful. This is hunger stuff, but hunger stuff isn't a problem. We'll have to see how bad the resolve is right now. Is this online? No, it's getting there. Human and beaver resolve. We're favoring harpies right now. It'd be nice to unfavor harpies and sort this out. We're worried people are going to leave if we do this. Okay, so how do we fix this? We have harpy happiness buildings that we can hide people in. All right, I could copper ore the roads. I do always forget that it's ore and not the finished product. It's always coats. Put one in each. Let's allow that. Let's allow that. Drow where? Drow in the alchemist hut. They're efficient, but they don't like it. Could swap them for humans during this season who like it but aren't efficient at it. Maybe we can just hide them in there, and even if they don't do anything, it's still something. Okay, that's to 0. Homeless is getting solved. The next plank. We could build another 2 drow home, maybe. We have 6 of 9. Let's just plop down 2 more drow houses. Tons of the resource for it. Where's the entrance to this building? Who knows? Let's kick the priority up on those. Six of 8. Delete that, kick the priority up on that. That gets me the planks back, and then we rebuild that after. As soon as we get next round of planks, this is a garden. Alright. Human at 1. Human happiness is brewing. Already swapped to the hut. We could happiness pipe the kiln. I don't think our blue water will hold out for this. Our blue water is already draining super fast. We're not sacking though, so we don't have to run triple efficiency. Double is probably fine. Does single one of these fix anything? No, and nor does double apparently. Humans are gonna start getting coat bonus. Could unrestrict pies for them, but I need the drow getting pie happiness. I guess we do that. And see if any of this helps fix. 44 seconds, true. Always burn for a small amount of time if we have to. Alright, Harpies resolve fixed. Even without any housings going up. Just ticking up on the stuff they're getting here. We've got 1 million people. I really don't like this cornerstone. I didn't want to have to take it twice. Didn't really want to take it once. Problem is you can't satisfy that many people all the time. I want to bring our hearth up a level, but we're waiting on that garden. Human resolve satisfied with the pies. Alright, when this goes, we can take those back, right? I mean, pies are going to disappear instantly. Biscuits are for beavers and not for humans or drow. Okay. $91 herbs, good. Alright, I think it's time to turn off pies from humans. Drow house is done here. This can be worked. How close is this to done? We just need more planks. Okay. Alright. I miss my foxes. It's been like 2 runs since we've had foxes. We're out of input here. What are we out of? Eggs or pots? Are we finally out of pottery? No? I'm telling you pottery. So we're out of eggs? No, we're at limit. Huh. Alright. Kick you out for a little bit. It's fine. Alright, we don't need to feed people quite as much then if everybody's super happy. Take your pies away. Take your pies away. You're allowed pies. Oh, that's gonna go in a second though. Okay. We'll wait on trade routes completing till this season change. I can actually send skewers. I didn't look at our trades here, or I didn't miss that one. Don't think I looked. 30's a lot, but we get them for free as a byproduct. How many do we have? 32 packs of provisions. Do we send 120 skewers? Is this greedy? Or is it greedy to hold on to those when we can maybe win the game with skewers? No comment. Collect that one. We have other ones to send. This one at 10 for 5. And at 51, sure. Money is resolved. We didn't take that one. But money is lots of other things. All right. Oh, in the guild house. True, resolve. But I was thinking reputation. He said that, but he did say resolve, so no reason for me to misinterpret. That's level 2. Level 3 is not far off. We need decorations. Kind of want to build these too. What do I need for this? 4? It's 8 for that though, right? This is a clay cost. We have a clay production facility. It's the kiln, sadly. I need to check though. I would never remember this one. It is 8. So we need 4 more bricks. Sneak that in. Okay. This wants to be moved. Get the rest of these mushrooms. Only have 1. Are we not ahead of this yet? 2 left. I can do that once that last one goes. All right, how many tools are we at? 14. If we can start cracking caches then. Oh, 24. All right, we got a ways to go on cracking caches. Never mind. I don't find dedicated haulers to be controllable enough to be very good for me. So, yep. I like the mine hauler, the auto mine hauler. It's like an auto cart that comes out of the mine. That thing's pretty sweet. Okay, we're probably overfeeding right now, since resolve is just fine. We did use clothing to tank this storm. Not overfeeding, they're all denied. So it was clothing. So we should up our clothing production again and get that back. I guess they're doing it. Okay. I want to send another one here, right? What do we have? We're on 15 provisions. How many packs of things do we have? 1, 1, 5. So we can't send any of those. They're all 3. They're all more than 1. So actually we don't. We want to just wait for the storm. Okay. Out of inputs. Alright, good to know. Do we have second input for this? Nope. Alright. Start of drizzle season. Fantastic. New cornerstone. Cornerstone. Clay per minute. Pretty useful for what we're doing right now, actually. Actually really good for us. Would have been nicer earlier, obviously, but it's still good from here. Leather and meat, okay. Can we support more people now? Maybe with second hearth we can. We need to start pumping out the last of the buildings. We could try to harvest harpy happiness here for a minute. I mean, this is going to change when we add all the guys in, so let's let it update for a second. Get this going. Start resolving trade routes and the rest of it. I guess I should take this. I don't see any reason to decline it, so I'm going to take it. Where is it? That one. Alright. This is going to be collect, collect. Sell eggs. It's totally reasonable. We got these now. That's reasonable. This sells for a lot. Takes 15 in my packs though. They want my clay. They can't have it. They want my copper ore. It's not unreasonable. It's also not unreasonable to build some copper roads. Quite a lot of trade provisions to go with that. Resin's useless though. Seems pretty nice. Get 16 gold out of our resin. The only thing we could try to do is make it so it resolves in this time period. I think 330 will resolve in this time period. That might be better. Alright. Copper ore 403. Copper ore 511. Clay minute 3. Thought we had another trade good we could sell. This one. Just 5, just 5. That's fine. Okay. Alright, that cornerstone is making us so much money. It's fantastic. Alright, we need to restock woodcutters. Impatience getting high. True. Right. It's not weavers so much as it is the other ones. We don't need their happiness anymore, so we kick them out. We do not need 3 in the blight posts. 1 is fine. Beavers are where? Carpenter lumber mill. Bakery. No, no bakery beavers.
Yeah.
Are we on biscuits still? We're out of flour. Good to know. Let's send humans in here. Yeah. I think guild house kind of good right now. We might be able to farm a little resolve here in a minute. We'll sort that out once we get we're at plenty of planks now, so this is chilled. Can go back to converting this from wood to planks. Make sure this is doing the right one. Coal it is. Kiln doesn't have anything to do. Turn bricks off. It's funny. I guess we can keep that at efficient. How's water? Quite low on water. We maybe turn kiln off this season. Though piping for the carpenter for double yield chance. Alright, 2 beavers. We need 6. Honestly, I think you can just come out now. You can cycle this in, or cycle it down anyways. It's 3. And one more here. Where is it? There. Okay, so that's right at 5. We can favor Drow and make resolve here. Or favor humans. Which one grows the slowest of these? Decadent 4. Decadent 2. Decadent 3. So harpies and beavers. What if we... hit him with the pies. Hit him with the favoring. And try to do beavers here. Alright. Is impatience high enough? We have to give up our hauling bonus. It's starting to look like it might be one of the ways we could lose. Maybe do like 2 beaver houses. They're just so plank intensive. They're such a low value house. If I do that, I gotta work another one here. Okay. I think it might be time to do this too. Which feels awful. Herbs are fine. Could use some more packs. Two is not worth. There's 2 for 1. Good. All right. Alright, how's the rest of us looking? Why are they still allowed clothing? They're not. We're cutting that off. We can't build any more biscuits. So we're out of flour. No flour solved in sight. This thing's still chilling, huh? We can go to 120 on that. Let's kick you out. What's the other pottery input? Can use finished product. We should do that. Okay. I want to bring this hearth to 3. What are we waiting on? Bricks. We finished the bricks too, so we can just do all of these. It's 2 parks, a garden, and a decoration. I should hotkey these. Okay. It's my 3rd chopper, so we made room here. Take a look at our trade route. We want to get our thing collected. Send eggs. We're using eggs for pickles. Pickles are pretty high right now, though. 41. It's gone down a lot. We have no more eggs anymore, too. Clay is crushing it right now. 59. We could probably send clay out. The value's not super high. Copper, I keep forgetting to rebuild those copper roads. 29 for 2. Do we just not bother? Oh, these are too long for this season. So this is a money-making route. Okay, none can be resolved in this season except this one. So we're gonna do this one. How much time do we have in the season? 159. We might get to get level 2 for that. Let's do level 2. 28 of our 59 is fine. We have tons of pottery now, so we actually don't even need this that much. Was something else we were doing with copper? Oh, clay is the other input in the bars, huh? That's still fine. Okay, and it's also brick input, I suppose. Which they should be able to build bricks again. Alright. Yellow water getting kind of low. This is the right season to switch to green water, right? Since we generate green this season. We're not using it anywhere else. So let's do that. Trader has arrived.
Hi.
She's got... global food production speed, packs of goods produced, raw inputs. She's got rocks, which are a scam right now. She's got pipes, which are kind of nice. This could alleviate some of the cost of on our tools. I think global food production is good enough. I have no guarantee. I wish she'd had a perk here or a recipe. Not either of those things. A blueprint even. I suppose we could buy raw foods. I feel like these are good too. Kind of like there. What's that going to cost me? Is this a waste of our money? This feels like good use of my money. Kind of happy with that. All right.
Yeah.
All right, we'd like to win. So cracking cases, building more tools. What are these up to right now? Probably have another set in a minute. Coats trending down. Input's good on them though. We're just consuming them. Beaver's still building us resolve. Okay, this is level 3. Which we would like. They're always movable later. I guess I don't have to be so fixated on where I'm placing them. Okay. It's nice. Alright, blight is good. Could use some cloth again, but I like having the builders. What am I building at the moment though? That was our big build push. So I guess we could throw in some cloth generation again. Okay, not sure we even have the inputs right now. Don't have plant fiber. Doesn't she have plant fiber too? Is another trade route done? Would have been nice if it was a trade route. Rep. She does have, she's green, not plant fiber. Okay. Big pile of plant fiber right there. All we have to do is take on some more people. I thought we got plant fiber from trees, so we're just not chopping trees. Can't keep up with the insane amount of coat usage we do with it. Alright, I'm ready for this next one. Alright, trader's leaving. The old copper roads. I could. Maybe should. I might. Need to go back to pickle generation. Are we on porridge? Low on porridge too. Actually can't keep up with food somehow. Where humans? Didn't swap out efficiency there. Should have. So back to the pickle factory. It can be done after that. Swap this drow in. Okay. Could be selling copper for money now. Do we want to do that? Oh, we also got packs of something we can sell back. This one. Do we have more of that one? No. Is 3 for 12 good? It sure is. We have 9 then? Okay. How many trading packs? 8? Okay. Could also spend copper if we wanted to. Finally got rid of these mushrooms. What is the trade route that we could hit? It'd be the copper ones. 30 and 4 for 8. 29 and 2 for 9. Obviously better. We have 4 available. 100, all of our copper for this. Sure. Okay. $7 expected gain from that now. Alright, clearance season has just ticked. We want to change the water here to trigger off clearance. No blue water left here, sadly. Okay. Alright, WinCon is still plodding away. Stormwater production, we should accept the beginning of next season. We could do it now, we get the villagers, I guess. 40 porridge isn't useless either. It's actually kind of nice. We will take this. Fucks up our global resolve, sadly, from people. I will kick one more woodworker out short term. Alright. We need another porridge maker. Granary's at 2 right now. Actually, probably okay. Close to next impatience tick. Good. Blight post is fine. Gardens are fine. Don't have input for that. We are downgrading our... Why are we all using coats? We're not. We need another raw set of inputs soon. We've got a building. Artisan is coats and barrels, no good. Flour. Flour is another food input, but it's not directly what we need. Don't have renewable sources of any of those either. Don't have grain as a growing location. I don't think these are good. Is this a reroll at 20? An expensive reroll. Guess I could wait to see what's in the glade. I can grow roots. I can't really. I don't have the field space for it. I need herbs and I need the dew. I understand what flour gets me. The problem is the input. I think it might have been humans eating my pickled goods short term. I think just throwing another pickled goods creator would be good. Honestly, at the moment, we've got tons of the resources for it, so we should do it. Got efficiency bonuses for that too. And it gives us double food. I want to see what's in here. I kind of want to bring another woodcutter up there too. I don't know if it will speed it up. I could go through here. Maybe that's what we do short term. It's not that there would be a better building for flour production. It's I don't have the inputs for flour right now in a sustainable way that I think fits with our current build. So I may take that for flour, but I'm going to get more information before making the decision. I'm going to see what's in here. There could, for example, be a source of one of the ingredients for flour, which might push me towards that flour decision a little bit more, or there could be an alternate solve for some other major pressing issue. The issues right now mostly are how do we farm reputation fast enough rather than build an infinitely sustainable food loop. As long as our food loop keeps going for a couple more seasons, then I don't really care. But Skipper, you just said the same thing twice. I understand that I have those resources in my bank right now, but I don't have a way to create more of those resources. We don't actually, if we have no pie, we don't actually lose. But we have one pie that we're losing. Beavers don't care about pie. Okay. All right, let's move to there. Let's go here. Okay. How close are we to their breakpoint? One away. We collect that, see what trade routes we have to sell. 75 coats, absolutely not. 16 coal. They might scam me out of my coal here. 50, I have 2 coal routes to run here. I don't think I rebuilt my provisions. Luxury goods are a good one. 4 for 3 for 15 is fine. Okay. How do you mark a single tree? You select gather, and then you hold shift, and it makes it smaller, and you click the tree you want. Okay. We can add another wood chopper short term. Keep going here. What's going on with my coal? You just split your stuff. Let's build another worker here. Okay. All right, we did take this one, right? So we have this one. Okay, we only have one left. 2 more glades. Deciding on the building in a minute. We're hoping to get through this before the season swaps. Is there room in there for this building? 3 blocks by 1. Okay. Alright. Didn't we have... Oh, it's there. Alright, bar's still tanking at 8. Don't have the efficiency piping in here, which is kind of annoying. I wonder if I should wait. We are getting harvesting right now, so bars will be coming back up. How many nodes left? We've got this node that's almost done. That one's gone. Got one down here. Is that the last one? Yes. We have one more. Okay. Yeah, I need this to go down in the next 1 minute here. Bleeding tooth mushroom, which is large mushroom, large sea marrow, flax, apothecary, 2 large abandon is fantastic for it. Isn't Dark Gate the one that lets me kill villagers? Oh, please be the one. This kills 10 random villagers. I don't know if I get impatience for all villagers' death or just villagers who leave from my results. Probably all villagers' deaths, if I had to guess. Alright, the left side gives us 1 global resolve, 10% villager set, villager, box of pottery, and purging fire. Left side's pretty good. What's the cost of doing it? Kills 1 villager. Can live with 1 villager worth of loss. Alternatively, give him wildfire essence, 10 global resolve loss, which is huge. Enforce hostility of 300, and I get 1 Queen's Grace. That is very bad. Very bad. All right, incense or tea? Incense is education, right? No, incense is religion. Tea is treatment. Does this give either? Nope. This doesn't either. We don't have access to another building behind this, I don't think. Did we get one behind this? No. All right, do we have access to giant marrow? That's just stonecutter, so yes. Do we have access to giant mushroom? No. All right, what are the 2 caches? We tear this down. That's pretty reasonable. We tear this down. Right side is WinCon. Right side, okay, WinCon, WinCon, nice. Okay. Bit of a crapshoot without knowing the buildings that could show up. I guess the education's a better gamble than the religion on 1. So we'll do this. Why did this push my... Oh, 1 more worker. The herb garden is half the... Dude, I don't know how many times I have to say no to you before you take no for an answer. Like, I've explained... Are you asking for clarification, or are you just perpetually pushing your take on it? Because I've already answered you twice for the exact same question. All right, 3rd question. You ready? Again. So, herbs are already a big part of our economy. So the first thing I have to do is turn off herb growth on my plantations, my fields here, right? I only have 3 fields. 1 field is already being used for bars. Bars are our win con. Ideally, I would convert more fields to bars to further our win con faster and win the game faster, but I can't do that because I have to have some of them for herbs. So I don't have fields for roots. And even if I did, roots are half as if they're tier 1 efficiency as opposed to tier 2 efficiency for herbs. So you keep pushing that I have this flower input, and I don't have this flower input. It's not a real flower input. So it's the same answer to the same question you've asked. I can't tell if you're pushing or you're just asking clarification. If it's clarification, I apologize for the attitude, but man, 3 times. Anyway. Okay, so this is open. We got to pay our tax. Good thing to learn. It is not immediately. All right, got to bring these scrolls in. That's going to take a minute here. Okay. Human guild member died. That's annoying. That's why our thing tanked so hard. Throw a beaver in there, I guess. Okay. Still trending resolve. I'm really tempted to re-roll that. What's -1 resolve for the humans and harpies? We'll turn it on in a minute. It doesn't hurt me now. It doesn't affect beavers either. I would love to push beaver resolve longer. We're gonna hit storm in a minute anyways. Maybe this is okay timing. We only have one more building after this. I'm very tempted to reroll. We've got tons of money coming in here. The reroll costs us very little. And again, I don't think this absolutely doesn't help me. This helps me slightly, but I'd have to solve flower, and I don't really care to solve flower. The new one didn't do that for us. I think it's a gamble and look for something better. Can we do anything with marrow? Is marrow... Oh, there's tablets in marrow. So we might be able to hit the other side of our glade opening quest on large marrow. I really need a guild building for our central hearth to get tier 3 off that. Or I need one of the buildings that lets me interact with the resource nodes I have left that I can't touch right now. The benefit of allowing the humans to eat pickles or something is I don't want them touching my simple foods, because my simple foods are inputs and I don't want them to use up my inputs when I'm not looking. So complex foods that I make easily, like skewers here, which I just generate every time I make pickles, are free food. So I'm happy for any time humans go hungry, they won't eat this complex food on their own. They'll only go there if they run out of their own complex foods that they need. And I'm much happier to have them eat something I have infinite number of than eat the input that I care about. All right, it's reroll time. Smokehouse and a plantation, very not helpful. Can reroll again, starting to get expensive at 25. Jerky's not particularly useful for us. Fucking 25 for the next one, huh? Sucks to suck. All right, what do we got? Brick Oven, Explorer's Lodge. This is probably good enough. Certainly not rerolling again. So let's just get our next tier 3. Provides education too. Which might get another resolve push with scrolls. I don't know if we can make scrolls, but we might have a reason to now. Alright, we'll grab Explorer's Lodge. Okay. That'll get this to T3. Okay. Let's take a look at those inputs real quick. 21 of 38 of 6, 35 of 12. So we need planks. We can do that in a minute. I have no idea what the building bonuses are. I should look in a minute. Bonuses are global resolve for rebuilt or salvaged ruins. Expected gain is 3 is fine. We mostly care. No one wants brawling on our team. We're never going to be fulfilling that. Dude, am I fulfilling luxuries when I wasn't noticing? I really don't want to be. I don't have any wine, but I should have that off. So we can make scrolls out of 2 locations, and it's good for 2 of our team. That's probably worth it for another resolve push. I wonder if we can do any of that in the meantime. Inputs are wood, leather, or plant fiber. We have wood, but nothing else. And then the other one is pigment or wine. Can we make pigment? We can't make pigment. What does this do? Nothing. Yeah, I don't know how much paper we have. I think we're 0, right? Keep an eye out for it. If we can figure out how to make any of the prereqs. Which I don't think we can. Okay. The apothecary has a 4th solve for this. Not sure what you're referencing. I don't see anything useful here at all. All right. Let's see, plant fiber, planks. The planks right now are kind of useful. I just don't want more people right now. Yeah, we might have cache stuff. Caches are no longer resource nodes, chat, though. They're now win cons, so we kind of don't want to crack caches for resources. Think of it this way. How long would we have to have burnt scrolls for, which would be a one-time resource out of caches, to open up a single point of reputation, which is the same as just cracking the cache the other side? I guess if we have excess, if we don't have enough tools, maybe. If you tear Apothecary down, it Explorer's Lodge does 4. Explorer's Lodge does 4 resolve. Oh, I didn't understand your point. There's a second line of text on this, which is destroyed as well. Rebuilt or salvaged. Yeah, so it's 1 resolve to tear it down. Sick. We'll do it when we get beavers back from the storm coming in. All right, how are resources right now? Tons of food. We can certainly double dip in there if we have to. We're gonna have happiness problems. We're out of flour entirely. So we can no longer solve off like pies for anybody. So it's gonna have to be clothing for this season. We should turn these on just so they eat them and don't have the negative. Turn it off again after. Porridge for humans here. We gotta make sure the jerky's coming out for drow, which it is. New building. Clay and reed. Another kind of weak one, huh? Too bad about that. Could have taken that market instead of the clan one, which would have been fine. Reeds are a wine source. Don't know if I knew that. In fact, I know I did not know that. Clearance water is yellow, right? That's our geyser. Have to find another field for it. I think I could do it over here. Just make the slots by moving. I kind of like that idea. It's a nice efficient way. Is there a way to tell how many nodes I'm blocking? Yeah, 2 of 13. There's 2 available there. 5 of 17. No, it's not quite right. Better slot on the north. I can't tell if I'm on field though. How do I tell if I've taken some of those tiles without moving everything around? tell that. I could see that being okay. I mean, wine, it's a kind of convoluted mess to get there. We're building wine input to get scrolls, which is okay. We have the housing here. We do. We need planks. We're building planks, kind of. I should just let the storm roll in and change our people over and then worry about that then. Okay. Okay. I hate that the updates happen at the same time for negative resolve and these events. It'd be nice if the negative event waited till your resolve updated for your people so you could make one round of changes as opposed to two. But anyway, here we are. All right, so let's kick these guys out. No way to get hostility except by burning. That's a fine amount. That might actually honestly be a fine amount, but I prefer not to deal with it. Alright. Drow in there. Start firefighting. Hit limits. Hit limit, but we're going to be burning that this season, so start again. No inputs there. Alright, let's let resolve update. It's kind of a bummer I'm still favoring beavers. We should immediately stop that, right? Wow, we're quite positive even after all that shit. It's nice. Okay. So we need to make sure we have still churning out provisions, huh? That's nice. Are all of my woodworkers undone right now? Or am I still working some? Still working one? Still working one. One is actually fine here. Should get blue water this season again. 3 in the kiln. We need another plank creator. Input missing planks right now. Could build more planks somewhere else, prefer not to. We'd like to make room for the other. I think this wants to be upgraded. Can I afford to upgrade right now? Limited on planks. All right, we have another plank producer somewhere. Carpenter and the lumber mill. I want to take inefficient planks for time. I do. Okay. We should move these buildings around if we're going to. I think this one can probably work more with 4 than the other ones with 2, if I had to guess. So probably it's room either here, it's a little far away, or here. This is probably the best place with access there. We can see where this moves to. I cannot move it. Can't afford it. I don't have a plank. We're not going to convert the whole field, right? We're just going to convert one spot. I could tear down, rebuild. It's basically the same thing, I suppose, as moving it right now. Alright, so we were only missing one field there. Which feels kind of bad. We're going to do both and evaluate. We're missing 2 there. So this is a 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 node. And this is a 2, 6, 11, 18 node. So this is the one we want to use. Although, how do I place a farm that hits? I can't, it's there. I can, it's there. I'll put a road on that fucking tile at the end of all that. And then I just take that 4 node here. This does not sit on it. This is not one of those buildings that does that. What the fuck did I just do? What is this thing? Oh, delete the field. I see. All right. 9 builders. Hostility's fine. We don't need housing. Got other things we want to build, but we're shy on planks and shy on bricks. We want a pipe here. No time for it. Happiness seems okay. Although it's going to trend down. What's going on with porridge? You just cannot keep up the porridge, huh? This thing is just a very inefficient building. So human happiness might be a problem in the second half of this storm. And we wanted to upgrade this guy. That's the other thing I was doing. We need planks for that. Okay. So short term right now, planks are a problem. But we have double beaver production of that, so that should be fine. Okay. Yeah, oh, I just mean like a problem, not a not solvable problem, just a problem. We are tearing this down. We want the resolve. I have the people. We should fire this off. Oh, this is a good thing for beavers to do during this season. What was I just doing? Trades. If we have marrow, we could easily send that. We have 0 though. Could get scammed out of coal. Are we burning coal? We did go 1 level burn, right? Yeah. I'd like to go back to piping this. What's the jerky count at? Plenty. Let's turn that off for now. Copper roads. Could be, could be. Bugs for 7. Coal for 9. Can maybe spare bugs. I feel like this is a trap, so I'd rather this. Alright. Let's let that tick. How are we on tools? 22. We can start another one of those in a minute. Just for mental sanity, let's try to crack the ones that are hanging in the back of my mind. This one's pretty weak. This is a good one to crack. Let's start that now. Okay. Alright, how many did we have banked? We had a ton banked, right? We did. So this should be fine. Oh, way more than fine. Gotta get our farms back up. Okay. Should really rebuild this in a better spot. Maybe don't even, I mean, I guess it's still being used by this. And the thing is, clay has lost some value right now since we don't have the other input that we need for pots. I mean, pots are still used in pickles, but like we got tons of that. Alright, what's going on with this event? It just takes forever. Okay. Pots for wine, maybe. Alright, how are planks? Planks are fine now. Let's turn those off. In fact, are all the planks placed now? No, but they're gonna be. I mean, wood is fine too. The top warehouse, the field. Yeah, I ought to. I ought to do that. Actually, I should do that now. Planks are here, and then here. Okay. That's done. We want humans in there. Clay pit is done. Fox specialization. Trade route here. Coal's all right. Storm's almost done. Alright, cranking out the tools. I want to get that marrow. If we delete this warehouse, move it here. Let this warehouse service this area. 9 parts right now for some reason. Did I get some from somewhere? Alright, we decided we want reeds. And the reason for wanting reeds was a lack of confidence in ourselves. And a hatred for winning. Why did we want wine? There was some really convoluted line. It's like 5 steps. It was, it's right. It was wine for education. Education for prosperity push. For resolve push, rather. All right, so where do we get that input from? Where do we build this? This is built lumber mill, clothier. Lumber mill is busy, but keeping people in there would be fine. Clothier's busy too. It's kind of a full-time job building cloaks for everybody. So it's probably here. Get a beaver in there. It's a good time to swap that. Don't need a beaver in there. Okay. So if we wanted wine, we need to make scrolls. Scrolls are wood and wine. Let's get the scrolls. Where do we build wine? The alchemist's hut. Dude, I don't know about that. I guess. Okay. Heart for lower resolve and small storage here. I think better than heart here is just warehouse. There's a heart there. And then that one can service there. We can build another one out here. Okay. 6 builders right now is probably good for this building pattern that we just chosen. All right, so that was wine. Wine generates... I've already lost the sequence. Okay. Sequence is this shit gets generated by the lumber mill. The lumber mill generates scrolls using wine. We get wine from this place, which uses berries now and reeds later there. Okay. It might be time for more people. Oh, do we have a trade that we resolved too? No, I wait till the season changes. Okay. All right. Both not good for us. No new orders. Harpies trending up. Humans trending up. Although they're gonna run out of porridge any moment. When's my trader arrive? Trader arrives instantly. Let's see what comes out of that trader. So let's let trader arrive. Let this resolve. And then we can start poking around here. All right. So let's collect the money. Get our goods. Let's have an eyeball at what the trader's got. That's okay. Porridge for the happiness push on humans, kind of nice. There's something we wanted with grain, but I can't remember. Need a quick break here. It's almost certainly going to be porridge, though. All right, back in a minute. All right. I mean, grain is a flower solve, and we could plant grain off the berry field, right? If we wanted to swap over to that kind of economy. No, we can't. We can plant fiber. Never mind. It actually has flour too. We should buy this. So that happens. Does that happen? I did start the event, yep.
Oh, la la la.
So I wasn't sure how we were going to do resolve here. I mean, they're all trending naturally? Really? Is this not updated? Thing is, beavers are going to run out of biscuits in like 1 second. We could actually push human resolve off happiness to incense. Can we build incense? Negative. Can we buy incense? Negative. Does that mean we chose the wrong one for this? Probably. This is going to be global resolve of 4 as well. We might be able to simultaneously push all 3. They're pretty big. Alright, how else can we maintain happiness right now? If he's got any pies or any biscuits, we want those. We're okay on coats. We can fulfill tea and religion already. And we should. Wait, how can I fulfill tea? I can't. I just have it. I can't fulfill either of those, tea or religion. Beavers will take luxuries, which is wine, which I don't have. So that's a no-go. Yeah, but I don't have a way to distribute tea. I only have a way to distribute education or brawling, and no one wants brawling. They only want education here. Could buy berries. We could just skip this regenerating step for the short term. Actually, honestly, the indefinite future. Since we actually don't give a shit about... I mean, that whole building was probably a waste. So we could have just built it here off berries. Hey, neutral chaotic. Does he have clay? Or rather bricks? Bricks would be a solve here too. It doesn't have bricks. So next things we would like to do is get this to level 3. I think I just forgot something. I'm supposed to be turning on limitations for things. I could probably buy those mushrooms and be happy about it too. Alright, so we're pushing on everybody right now. So we want to fire on all cylinders. Not that we have that many cylinders left. But that's fine. Does he have coats? Just to maintain? He doesn't. We'd stop sacking. We're at 4. We could not reassign woodworkers for a second. We're okay on wood. We don't have... Oh, we have flour now, so we can rebuild biscuits. We need people. But they want their happiness bonuses right now, if possible. Is that just, I mean... Any other happiness related bonuses? No. Humans in here would do that. That's it. We have piping and we can make more. We don't have water for that one. What are we generating right now? Green? Generating green. We could pipe green into bakery, I guess, or field kitchen, or granary, or all three. I gotta find workers for the bakery. They're just, it's not gonna, I mean, it might complete during part of this cycle, I suppose. I'm looking for people everywhere. With every button. All the buttons. We're gonna need 3 people in there, too. Gotta get these people out of this fucking clay pit. The scammiest pit of all time. Beavers are done here, too. So this guy can pop out already. They're bringing biscuits back. Just trying not to cancel this cycle, but do I care? I really don't think I care. What do we want first? Don't need any clay anymore. That's probably true. It's a good suggestion, actually. I mean, they're all going to go instantly, so it doesn't really matter. Take them both. I guess this one is more efficient. We're not going to get them both, so I guess it's actually probably pie. Pie will not affect beavers. Beavers are not happy anyways, so we should deny them food, because we hate them. And coats. You don't get coats either. Can steal these workers back. Burn oil. Oil won't deal with hostility, it's just production speed. Not sure it helps anything right now. Okay. Tools faster. I think burning oil is absolutely fine here, so I certainly could. Trends up again, fine. Lovely to do this off resolve. I wonder if that's real. 24, we're at 14. No planks. It's bringing planks in, that's fine. Probably can chill on planks for a bit. What's going on with our warehouses? We're missing clay. For both of them, or did the one get built? That one's a higher priority. Okay. To see if he doesn't have bricks, we checked, right?
Hello.
It's annoying. There's something else about selling. If we could find anything useful, we might be close to a breakpoint on our market, our guild house. We need to sell another 50. Every time you sell goods worth 50 amber.
Papa.
We should definitely buy mushrooms. We don't have a flower generator that I'm aware of. We should buy any mushrooms anyway. Is there another input? We should probably buy the meat too. I don't know if I care though. Maybe we could fulfill some of these via his resources that we couldn't otherwise. Send that out. 306. Timing left is 322. That's pretty perfect.
Eba.
Copper. That works out nicely too. Okay. Yes, resolve for me, team. Do it. No one wants green water. All right, we're gonna pipe bakery, I think it was. Maybe it should be just happy. I mean, it's not enough drow for happiness to matter. It's only 10 though. Maybe it does matter. How much do we have banked? We got 50 banked. Trending up at 1 per minute right now. But we won't be able to maintain that. I'm gonna take small press for no reason whatsoever. Okay. Event completion. Nice. Another building. Cellar and a temple. Religion would help a little bit. This is also minus 100 hostility, huh? We will take that. I don't know if I can build that right away or not. We want to fire these other events off at 24. Not close yet, sadly. Why do I call them drow? Because they have their Warcraft 3 drow portrait. Would be nice to bring in some wood this season, but it may not be necessary. Building's great. I'm short clay. It's really too bad he doesn't have a clay fix for me. Could buy this oil. Sack longer. It's so fucking inefficient. It's hilarious, but we are pretty rich at this point, so I think I'm okay with that. Let's buy the building, or take the building. Seems unlikely we're ever going to be able to afford this, but maybe one day. Any inputs we could buy here? So reeds are an input here. That's more exciting. Keep our cloth flow going. Okay. And I guess in that case, I'd rather you kept using berries. And I will buy his berries before he goes. Okay. Alright, how's building happening right now? This is going up. Great. Need a stonecutter's camp. We can move the one that we are no longer using and build a second. We need to get those I mean, we might not need it, but we can get the, if we get the things out of this, we win, right? So that'd be good too. 24 tools, next cash available. Sick. Which one do we want? They're the same. That one's worse for us. Okay. Alright, I think at this level and this close, I don't think there's any reason that we don't just start sacking coal for more hostility reduction. We're right at the border on this one, right at the border of this one, and right at the border of that one, actually. That one's actually quite a bit over 30. This one is 36. So these two are right at the border. It'd be really nice to get this hostility reduction here. How do I get... Can delete other warehouses. We need clay. Do we have clay banked anywhere else too? There's clay in there. So what if we don't finish this? That's 3 clay back. That's another 3 clay. It's 5 clay back. Should be enough. Prioritize this. See what that hostility reduction does for us in a second. Okay, we don't want that start finishing, so let's go here, sack. Hostility just increased anyways for some reason, because we tanked impatience. Needs to go 1 further down, right? Okay. I know I can check this. That's not what I was referencing. Only 1 builder right now is a scam. We need that sooner. What season is this? I don't know if we win here or not. Planks are probably not relevant. Feels like we might just win here, right? Feels like we're definitely gonna win here. Alright, so let's kick out other things we don't fucking need then. It always catches me off guard how quickly it just the rest of the end of it goes. Like I like still want to hesitate to pull these people off these spots. I still am like physically struggling to make myself let those people go. Yeah. I hypothetically don't need tools, but I also don't believe it, so this number is ticking nice and rapidly, which is great, so we're probably fucking fine, but you know, let's not say we did. Yeah. All right. That was Prestige 19. This one was okay. A little bit of a struggle. The glades were surprisingly annoying. I was really expecting all these forbidden glades to have a little bit better resources for us, but they just never really worked out that way. That final resolve push very solid. What solved this game for us in reality? I mean, the tool push got us there. I don't know if it was directly responsible or not. Because I don't know how many crates we ended up opening. 4 or 5 maybe. I think it was the... I think you're right, Gujo. I think it was the trade giving us infinite resources and then that allowing us to reroll enough to finally hit the tier 3 or the building deployment that we needed. Coal was nice too. Kiln got us through a lot of the hard points, the pain points where hostility is above. Hostility has risen faster than your ability to give out luxuries has risen. So Kiln helped a lot. I think Kiln ended up being a good pick. I don't know if the decision in the end about rep from traders would have been better than what we took. Obviously we didn't need it to win in the end, so maybe that's fine. But I also don't feel like I feel like that maybe would have been 1 rep from... No, it would have been super bad for us, right? Minus 75% reputation gain. And we won off rep gain from here. No, that worked out much better the way we chose. It's kind of nice. Yeah. I enjoyed that one. All right. Prestige 20. The final prestige. I did find myself getting slightly bored, which I think is pushing towards moving on. Kind of like done it, seen it, almost ready to move on. So maybe after tomorrow. One more good one in us, maybe. So let's see. What is our meta progression? Our meta progression is... Is there meta progression in your meta progression? Was that a level of meta progression we have? I think it might have been. Alright, 250 food. And we've been unlocking for something. Trading hub would have given 14 resolve. No. Nope. The trading hub was not retroactive, and it was post, unlike the market, which is retroactive. So it's only from that point forward, and it was every 60 gave us 1 resolve. And I think we finished 2 sets of 60, probably 120 worth of goods, maybe more. Call it 180 to be generous, and it was only worth 3 then. And it would have stopped all the other reputation gains. The problem is it wasn't retroactive. The market was retroactive. What are we working towards? We're working towards... I don't know that I'm not going to play past 20. It's just I will take some time away from the game. We've been grinding this for like a month and a half or something. God, I cannot remember what the fuck we were upgrading. Was the middle one. Did we already get what we were looking for? Insanely scammy. Embarkation bonus is nice, but it's an optional, right? I'm never gonna choose Amber as an embarkation bonus. I guess I might now that you are right now with the difficulty 19 that it might be worth something. It's 30 Amber. Oh, I assumed it was 10 for some reason. Or whatever number I just said. Maybe it wasn't 10. So we have this. What's this one? Reroll charge, kind of whatever. Kind of on these two. Get access to Forager's Camp and grab this one. Alright, good chat, good chat. Alright. Let's take a look at our city placement. Is there anything interesting to do with this next city? No events that I see. We're heading for this thing. We need 45 when we get there. There's a 0 trader bonus. Sounds brutal. What's the upside of it? We get some resources we're flooded with. Sounds terrible. Start with 6 impatience quite a lot. Could just take neither. 126 marshlands. I do like marshlands, but we still don't have giant the giant meat harvester, which I feel like is just an instant win on marshlands. Royal woodlands otherwise. We have one of these things. We could go 2 further and maybe get to there. We have the caravan wagon if we want it. 6 impatience to make early hostility easy. True. Although late impatience can kill you. can use red points, although I prefer to save them for when we need it. It feels wasteful to go out of our way to a location that doesn't give us a lot of value to just burn our red points there instead of saving the burning of meta resources for ones that are actually threatening, like when we did the Lizardmen one, for example, which was technically on the way and also hadn't been done yet for us, so it's kind of interesting. I kind of feel like here within it, we maybe try the 6 Impatience one. We haven't played this one yet. Might be fun. We can keep our bonus caravan from this too, so we get our +4 yield or whatever it is. That could be okay. Let's do that. Our supply package, 4 embarkation points. All right, prestige, 20. I love marshlands too. Although I feel like they're harder without Trapper's Camp than Royal Woodlands. Okay, but this is a decision for tomorrow, Filthy, I believe. Start our one off. Or maybe we could start and look. We could start in peak, maybe. Maybe we start in peak. Or maybe we don't, because then all the bonuses aren't going to be fresh in our head. I mean, it's really hard to stay away from that bottom one, isn't it? Same number of people. Get the people bonus. We get, I mean, just, I assumed these were going to be 3 competitively balanced choices, but it doesn't actually seem to be that way. Like, what is the benefit of the top one? Maybe these are hard to come by on this map. It's probably just pure random. But I mean, this is super valuable. People are really good. Pies are fine. It says the most food. The most food, the most people. The rarest resource. Seems great. Alright. Chat. We're going to call it here, though. Pick this up tomorrow. We'll try our Prestige 20 first try. And see what we're choosing from that. That is tomorrow. Thanks for being here, guys. And then hopefully next week, new game, I think. I kind of want to try this Queen Seal thing. I don't know if we're going to get to it. Maybe not. Maybe yes. See what's up there. Maybe we do a mix next week. A little bit of Against the Storm and a little bit of some new tryout stuff. But figure out what's next on our gaming docket and get going with that. Anyways, thanks for the support, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.